Oh my god, the hardest decision I'll make my whole life. Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no, yes. But did you see the fish I caught? Yes. I saw the 45-kilogram fish. I actually kind of, I don't know, I feel like, I mean, obviously 18,000 calories is a lot. But like, you can catch some of the ones that are like 10 pounds or whatever, 10 kilos, and it's like 1,000, 10,000 or whatever. But yeah, that thing's pretty big. I bet you're probably max fishing level. It's smithing time. We're gonna forge max. We're forge maxing today, guys. That's the goal. I probably won't put the goal in the stream unless I get really tilted. But yeah, we'll see. Will you do videos like before? Maybe sometime in the future. I don't have anything planned at this very waking moment, though. We're just doing streams, and then I stream until I have to go to work. Pretty much is what I've been doing. What's up, Brad? What's going on, man? What is the bottleneck right now? Leather or bellows? I gotta wait for the leather to dry out. It's middle of the winter and it's taking its sweet time. Yeah, I have a couple ideas for videos and stuff, but I don't have anything put together in this very moment. Gameplay of the 16x speeds. Yeah, I would need to record locally and without my, self blabbing over top of it. It's a lot easier to edit that type of stuff when I'm not in here talking. But yeah, well, we'll keep it in mind. Brad, please help with the protein boost. I just ate 30 rabbit meat and no protein boost. What the actual fuck am I doing wrong? Oh no, I just swore in the first 5 minutes. It's over for me. I mean, you probably have the boost. You're just you overshot it. Like if you do a push up, how much experience do you get? Because if you get 6, then you've overshot it. Fishing is 8, but I was using your campfire trick. True. Yeah, that's primarily if you're in the middle of winter though. Like if you're below freezing or whatever, it's that's the only real way you can catch anything. 16x Zeds on 16x speed. It's actually 8x. If you know, you know. But I mean, I guess you can make the YouTube video 2 times speed. First, bro. First. What's up, Otter? I try to have everything designed with a 1 times speed modifier in mind. But I would be lying if I said I didn't watch most every YouTube video at 2 times speed anyway. What is this overshooting you are saying? So if I, for instance, opened debug mode in this very moment right here, I've eaten so much fish in the past that my protein is probably in the range of 700 to 900. You can max out your protein and have 1,000 units total, and at that point you can't have more. The optimal range is 50 to 300, and if you are in that range, you get a 50% XP bonus. Now, if you go over 300, you overshoot and you get a slight bonus, but it's not the same bonus that you had before. If you are under 50 units, you get a protein negative. So, like if I do a push-up right now, I will get 6 experience because I'm overshot. And the only way that you can get that to lower is by just existing and not eating protein. Right now, I get... Oh, wait, no, I'm in the range. I'm in the range, and we're grinding strength today, guys. We're grinding strength. That's what we're doing. I'm in the range. Joke's on you. We're not forge maxing. We're push-up maxing because I'm finally so privileged to be able to do this. Yeah, you need to just not eat meat. Or I guess in my case, I just need to eat exclusively butter. So, I mean, if you're trying to eat anything besides protein, it is much easier to, see what you're eating. If you do have the nutritionist thing, which I do have enabled because I cheated, you can just, butter is something that is obviously not going to have protein. It only is fats. But, stuff like cereal or whatever, is going to be carbs. Maybe a little bit of fat. I mean, it really should just be just carbs, but in the game, it's it's balanced that way for whatever reason. There's also just like randomly protein and some stuff. Like we were looking at this yesterday. These aren't the worst balanced things, but like the berries have about an equal amount of carbs and proteins. But you know, most of the forage stuff is just not even really worth mentioning the nutrition that goes into it. Destroy for fuel all that can fit. Why did my fire go out? Hello, what's going on, bro? I am doing some push-ups because I am so blessed to have a protein bonus because I have eaten exclusively butter for like the last entire stream. But doing this does kind of guarantee that I'm going to be in muscle strain probably for foreseeable future in my arms, which is not a great time. Let's get this open. If I want calories without the protein, I made oatmeal, butter, and syrup. Cereal, peanut butter are good too. Peanut butter probably has a decent amount of protein in it though. But I mean, it's good for calories for sure. I think like anything in the game that like even remotely would have like protein in it is just overflowing with it for whatever reason. So, but I haven't looked at peanut butter under a microscope yet, as I do not have the privilege to go into town and get any. I wanted to go into the town and the Oid said no. They said get out. And then they slammed the door in my face and I cried myself to sleep. You know, I don't think I've ever actually made cereal in a bowl with milk in Zomboid. I think I've always just ate it out of the bag. Here, you know, we can have this menu up too. Wait. Oh, I have to hover over top of it. Let's see it go down. Bro, for real? Oh, okay. I thought that was a zombie, but it's at least just a cow, but come on, bro. There was a gunshot here, though. Like, if I'm going to train strength, I probably should do it at the beach. I gotta wait for this leather to dry out, though, is the problem. You know, I'll just do one day of strength grinding. I don't want to have this stream start off and then I'm immediately just doing push-ups the entire time. That's not, especially when I could be forge maxing, you know. But I got to do some other stuff to pass the time while this dries out. That's for sure. Day 6 of liking the stream. That's right. Like, comment, subscribe. Oh my god, I'm just shilling myself nonstop. And then you're going to talk about some suit or outfit you want me to wear. Never before seen comment by KTO. Alright. We're going to add destroy for fuel. We're going to put a log in. Wait. We can split this, right? And make firewood. I don't know. I probably can't do it in the dark. How many kills so far? I just got over 10,000 in the last stream. Poop suit? No. Metric systems? That's new. I was getting flamed. Somebody was, EU complaining last stream. Now we're going back to the Fs. We're going back to the Fs. You know why? Because as we live in the good old USA. 55. 55 Celsius? What? F. F. Yeah. Maybe not everyone's favorite choice, but what we're working with. Severe pain. Okay, why are you both stressed out now? You have water. You have so much water. You have so much food. You destroy what I've built for you. For no gain whatsoever. Why is that? Man, I need to bring some alcohol or something down here so I can go to bed when I'm in extreme pain. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll go up and get some alcohol. I do have pain pills, though. I can go to bed with that. No zombies. Almost 10k strength XP. Okay, bro. Come on. You broke the bed, too. You broke the bed. You bet the bed I was sleeping on. The very bed that I... Where's the rope? Where's the frickin' rope? It's over for you. Look what you've done to my... I don't even have a wall on this bracket anymore. This is... Yeah, you're stressed out, I bet, bro. I frickin' bet. Get over here. No, go through the door. We're done playing this. You... Right, I'm killing you right here. Bro, look at all this. This is... Oh my look. Okay. What a wonderful start to this. Alright, how do I do it? Clicking, by the way. I'm spazzing out. I'm tweaking, man. We're about to have a crash out stream. We're about to have it. Okay. Guess we're eating beef tonight. Yeah. Casually pick up 2-ton cow. Only 254. Only. Seems that we have beef for dinner. Yes, if I can put it on this hook. I don't know why it's not allowing me to do that. Right click, butcher hook. That's how we do it. We don't click. There we go. Head, gather. Blood. None. Goodbye, blood. By neat. You were a good cow. But you did a terrible, terrible thing. Okay, why would you be stressed? You're calm. Calm. He smashed my door too, which really sucks, but I mean, all of this kind of sucks because now I have everything on the floor and oh man, I really did not want to start this stream like this today, but we're doing it anyway. At least I've got wood over here already. Oh, I think I used some of the last nails to I'm gonna have to go back to the beach, aren't I? Prime cut, our first prime cut. Alright, just drop that. Actually, let me see. So 411 calories. All right, say psych right now. Like the game is just does not want to be played right now. Oh my god, this is so upsetting. This is outside now too because of what that cow just did. Yeah, I feel like they should maybe not pathfind upstairs to your place and smash it, or I don't know. They're like, what the hell was that? What the hell? Come on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you mean like the calories on the... Yeah, I mean, that's an entirely other different issue, but yeah. I guess it is one we are currently witnessing. Witness. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna go and well, I just got the protein bonus, right? And then the game is like, we're gonna send a cow and make it as annoying as possible. Now I just have, let's look at the protein I just got. I have 79, and then like 30 average for 6, so 180. Yeah, we're just overshooting immediately. 30 again. This is 18, 20, 20 per. Another 200. 60. Yeah, we're not getting the protein bonus. Oh well. Well, it's not going to be a strength grinding stream for a entirely different reason now. Because I have to eat all this meat. I don't have to, but all right, let's go get the nails. I'm gonna take like probably most, if not all of them, back down. You know, I found them down here in the first place, so go figure. I use a screenshot of my house for the thumbnail, and then it immediately gets disassembled. I should have just kept the same like fence kind of screenshot from yesterday. That's why the cow did it. I would like to sit down and eat, but this guy's gonna show up and ruin that. So we'll just walk. Walking it down the road, eating an entire big chunk of meat. Boom, this is new. Like the spinning wheel. Yeah, you can make this spinning wheel level 5. Of course, there is the simple loom too. Why are you cutting them down? Because they get in your way. You can rip up your clothes if you're wading through them, and they slow you down. No, a loom in a garage. I mean, they can be anywhere. I don't know why the garage is specific, but yeah, you can. Spinning wheel, you can find this. This is some sort of loom-like. You can get the simple loom. Oh, not player built. I mean, if you're saying you found it in like a container or something, I don't think I've ever seen that, but I've definitely seen the spinning wheel. A couple different places on the map. Right, there we go. That is good. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day cutting the trees down up this way. I scratched my foot on them last time. And I'm gonna likely have to sleep on the shore today anyway. Full loom set up in a garage. First time I've seen it. Yeah, I have not. Come across that in this run myself either. Jeez, there's a lot of bushes. To have more milk, drink it all. Remember early game how this was completely barren and I didn't have to do all this? I mean, we're about to get to, what, 200 days? What's 100, 180? So nothing more should grow around after this last time I'm cutting these down. Hopefully. Oh, well. That's that. Let's get the tree branches. Because those I can make into charcoal. Where is this handle? Get that out of here. Alright, on the floor. The whole reason I came down here was for nails, out of which I will take all but 2 of them. I might do some more construction here. I'm not sure. And most everything else I'm gonna leave. I want stuff up here for sure. Probably take the crucible. I don't know. I could make another crucible. Steel scrap. Let's go ahead and make some more nails from that. Casual 30 for blacksmithing experience. All good. Need some more steak. Never gaining weight. And like we were talking about earlier, if I do push-ups now, I will not have a protein bonus. Oh, I'm still getting 9. That's good. Maybe I really undershot the amount of protein I had. Like the food fix mods, but didn't find any. What do you mean food fix? Like a rebalance for calories, you mean? I mean, they could just multiply the calories in certain meats by 2. I mean, really, they're going to have to... I think it might already be assigned the values to the protein and stuff for how many calories there are. Because 18 times 4... We're going to do math. Oh my god, nerd math. That checks out for how much calories are in protein and fat here. I think there just needs to be more protein or more fat than either of these. We're not getting a forge today. I mean, well, that wasn't up to me. That was up to the cow that destroyed my house like 10 minutes into the stream. As much as I would, you know, have liked for that to not happen, it did, and that is, that's what's going on. But now we're getting the nails so I can fix my house, so I can have a bed to sleep in, because not only did they destroy my bed, they destroyed the chair that would have been my secondary thing to sleep in. Yeah, I mean, well, we're getting there. The goal progress bar, if I had it on the screen, just got knocked down a couple of pins, you know? 1 zombie kill. All right, let's put the backpack on. Fill up some water. Close that. Move this here. Info. All right. Do I have baseball bats here? Maybe. I have 1 baseball bat. 2 baseball bats. All right, I got nails. There's a decent amount of wood over there. The only thing I can't rebuild immediately is the comfy chair and the bed, which I'll need to go and get another one from the house. But I'm probably gonna do some more organization. You know, maybe I'll just go the sheet rope route. You know, cows can't even go up a sheet rope, so that way if a cow gets stressed, it like at most can just destroy the fences and stuff I have on the first floor. And then I'm safer from voids too. So BAL. Oh, okay. So you just like stopped yourself. Is that where you're getting at? I think you're hilarious today, Billing Milk. Billing Milk, you know, you're not even gonna remotely come close to the trolling I just experienced by one of these cows. I don't know if you were there for that, but it happened at about like, I don't know, 15 minutes in. It's like the first time I slept in this stream. It was very traumatic. It's kind of been a big downer on the start of today. Must rewatch it. Yeah, it's a bit of a low light. It's a bit of a you know, not a peak of this run, but I'm sure it's entertaining for some of you back at home. But for me, no. I did not like that. Alright, so I've got 400 nails. Why are there all these oids over here? Get gas, I need a generator. To get a generator, I need to kill 1,200. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know. I honestly haven't been asked why no car a whole lot this run. But I did have the goal question start to crop up. I think it's like once you aren't just immediately being oppressed by your lack of food or your inability to wear a t-shirt or something. You get some Curious George type questions. What is the point of living? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Have you thought of downloading the bike or scooter mod? Not. I haven't. I mean, I've seen it, but yeah, I don't think I would play with it. I don't typically add things or items and stuff. I think in terms of utility, the only like mod I've ever even considered getting was like the cart one or whatever, just so I could push logs around. Yeah, you would definitely be able to find them. Like, I'm not saying that it would be impossible. But, so, I mean, if Indie Stone wants to add that stuff in sometime, I'm all for it, but I don't think it would be game-changing to my approach to the point where I would need to add it. And honestly, like, I kind of like running just 'cause that way I can get running experience and level up my skills while I'm pedaling around. Maybe there's a bike skill or just fitness. Alrighty, so now to fix this mess. Already wasted a bit of the day, so I'm gonna go out and see if I can't find another bed. Need a bed and a chair. Either way, I need to sleep here tonight. That's where I got my bed the first time. That's a really big bed. Gonna get that house, maybe would have one. Bandana, gloves with a whole holster. This is the first one of these things I think I've found. I just equipped a gun because I'm scripted. 3 holes, fresh boots. Two guns. Yeah, I don't really recommend taking around 2 guns though. It's kind of heavy. I might hold this just so I can have 2 inventory slots. The rather radical automobile. If I were taking a break from streaming, but it turns out I just wasn't being notified of my streams. Gotta hit that bell or whatever. I mean, it was on a quick break. Quick as in, like, I don't know. I mean, I was doing like about 2 streams a month or something. But, you know, as much as people want me to just play PZ every day for the rest of my life, I don't think I can do that. But we're doing it right now, because I'm crazy. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. Join the Discord, I'll tell you every time. So true. Absolute Cinema, you went back and saw the... Yeah, it was, yeah. Great start to today. Just fantastic. I don't think it could have went better, you know. Bro, am I gonna have to sleep on the bunk bed? I can't even go back there and pick this up. Yeah, not my finest moment in Oids, I will say, you know. But we will overcome our problems. I wish this was the green couch. I think the green couch is my favorite one, but, you know, we'll take this for now. You ever tried out the paper target equipment UI? I have not. I play with very minimal mods. But I have seen some posts of like a mod with like transparent UI or something like that. Yeah, but this run and most, if not all of my runs, really I just play with RuneScape Experience Bar proximity inventory. Kind of a weird one. I don't know. Just like the base game. Alright. Now time to fix this cow disaster. I I think the chair was like right here. I'm gonna move a couch over into this room. Alright, yeah, let's have a gunshot meta event that will draw all the Zeds to my house. But I'm trying to rebuild it. Why am I overweight? What can I do to not be overweight? I can put the hammer in my bag. I have to scroll all the way down to find it. Might as well give yourself 100 trait points if you're going to change the intended game experience with all those mods, Radford, of course. I'm going to debug in myself a bunch of katanas for my quality of life. I mean, my quality of life, this stream would have expanded exponentially if I could just have the cows not smash open my door and my entire house. I want a mod to change that. I need the Prince of Persia Sands of time reversal, and I can go back and kill that cow before he did that. Didn't you debug in 1,000 shotgun shells in France? No. I have to like manually set myself as an admin on that server too. I did, of course. Confirmed cheater. Brown cows give chocolate milk. Yeah, that one actually is worth the download. Because I don't think you can get chocolate milk any other way. Or really chocolate for that matter. My strength level, I'm 7-7. I'm 7-7 and I'm max long blunt. And I started with 0 in both strength and fitness this run. Took me about a month to get to 5-5, and I haven't done like a solid stream of grinding really since then. I did grind fitness for a bit to get to level 7 because it kind of lags behind, but maybe I'll do some grinding later today if we get some of these other quest markers complete. Get a forge up, and of course now the newest quest is fixing my house because of a cow. Thank you, cow. Bless the cow. I maxed long blunt in high school. So true. Me too, man. Not right now though. Yeah, fire hardened spear is very good. Possibly broken. I'm level 1 spear. Look at this. We're playing build 41 all over again. Alright, we're chilling over here. I think that gunshot only maybe brought in a few Zeds. Look at the destruction this cow did. Why are you under the... Oh, wait. I know why I went over there. I have a goldfish brain. I was going to get the curtains, but I can get them from the house up here. Apparently, West Point is the worst town to start. I think West Point's a-okay. And of course, if you're playing 16x, they're all gonna... Oh my god, there's 3 largest hooks in here? Bro. Anyway, but yeah, if you're playing 16x, they're all like gonna be pretty comparable to the start, where you just kind of have to play outside the town. But I like West Point. West Point's fun. It's got some good POIs worth going to. I think the only town I really don't like is Riverside, and the only town that you can't spawn in that I really don't like is the Stinkfest that is March Ridge. We won't even talk about March Ridge. Get brown chalky milk mod? No. Billion milk. You're gonna make me say no to your donation money. I can't just put random mods on. I cannot. I mean, I'll drink some chocolate milk in real life. We can get a video of that. How about that? Or else. Okay, I already have or else in the title. I said or else, and then the cow busted down my whole house, so we're working on that first. West Point worse than Riverside? Boo, dude, don't say that. Seems like there are always 3 large hooks for some reason. I found one where it's 1, but yeah, I don't know. If I knew that was there earlier, then I would have had an entire, like, I think it takes an entire bar. Chalky milk mod? No, bro, we're not doing it. It's the town with the most zombies by default starting town, and I'm a beginner. I mean, yeah, if you're just starting off, I mean, I would recommend just doing Echo. Echo is like by far the easiest, but West Point is probably just comparable to Moldraw. All right, man. So you guys really want the chocolate milk mod? I'm trying not to, you know, because then I'm gonna have people asking me what mods am I playing with, and I have to explain another thing, man. You guys are all right, fine. Gotta play 30 in the Firehouse, my first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, if you're still struggling with oids, still struggling with the controls, Echo is probably the chillest spawn. You know, of course, a lot of people might say there's like nothing there to loot, but then, you know, if you are incapable of like killing, you know, 20 oids at a time, which, you know, most new players are not going to be able to do that. You know, Echo might be more the speed. Plus, it's got a nice central gas station with a generator that is already spawned right outside of it. Go to the West Point for the car garage and the gun store. Yeah, there's a gun store, police store, Twiggies, prime location, Twiggies, and best place to base over there. Sorry for the self-promo, but I've made a mod that shows you your character's nutritional values, customizable if you're interested. I kind of have a good, you know, idea of what I currently have. I mean, if other people do wish to have that, but yeah, I know a lot of people play with like the bars and all that, but I've been playing for so long that I just kind of know. The only reason I have like the nutritionist and all this stuff on right now is because there's been like a lot of talk about game balance stuff like this recently, and you know, I just wanted to like, because I don't know, people would come in here and like have all this information immediately available to me and like try to like drill me on something. So I was like, okay, well, I might as well just be able to see it, so that way I'm not just, you know, arguing with a wall. But yeah, there's quite a bit of you know, weirdly balanced foods ATM. What's the strategy for clearing a town on 16x pop? You gotta take it off piece by piece, slow at a time. You know, gotta get to a point where you got your weapons all put up to where you can, you know, mass produce something, whatever you're gonna end up using to take the town over, spears or baseball bats, you know, scythes or whatever. Those are kind of the 3 pillars of what you end up going into. You gotta have your strength and fitness kind of maxed to, not maxed, but you know, at a level that is usable. And you got to be able to feed yourself. So once you get all those things kind of stashed away, you're able to play. I'm Moldra now. If I die, I'll try it out. Echo. Yeah, Echo is probably the most chill. You know, it can also give you a good start on working towards animals. Like I just mentioned, you know, feeding yourself long term is a problem that, and regardless of what game mode you're playing, at some point you're going to run out of cereal to eat. I mean, maybe if you're just playing base apocalypse and you loot every town, you'll have plenty of food, but that's only like if you exclusively just, you know, hard push getting all the cereals and all that looting, which requires more fighting, you know, or you could get one singular cow and have infinite butter. Please God tier base, yes, yes, do agree. thing about the Rosewood that I'm not super into is how far the gas station is from the best base, Fire Hall. Fire Hall is the NPC base. I mean, I'll just go out and say it. But the gas station, you know, it's got a house right upstairs. You had a place to sleep. I don't know. I like the gas station. The gas station is my favorite place to live in when I'm at the Rosewood. If I don't build my own house, which I typically do. Um, Echo has a graveyard church with a cool statue you can steal. This guy's stealing. That's illegal. What res you playing on? I'm playing on 1080p. Twiggy's is fancy now. Yeah, it's got a little backyard what's it called? Music place. One chatter said something about lean meat and he took it personally. I mean, we were arguing about it for like an hour, and I constantly get reminded, oh, rabbit starvation's a real thing. Like, bro, like I can eat steak in real life for every day, and that's the only thing I eat, and I could still get fat as fuck. Um, like the stream or else. Never got to the point where food is a problem yet. That's a high IQ move though. Die before day 30. True. Just go out with a shotgun, go out with a bang, have fun with the game. That's what it's about. But yeah, we like having fun here. You know, if you like going out blasting, dying in the first 5 hours of the game, all the more power to you. And honestly, kind of based. You don't even got to feed yourself if you're dead in 30 seconds. All right, why did I come here? I came here for the curtains. Remove curtains. Remove curtains. We're ripping them all down. We're ripping tear. Drink 14 beers, raid the prison, and then after you do that, you go home and play Project Zomboid. I'm gonna open all these fancy windows because maybe, just maybe, one day I come back and I get all these fancy windows and I put them on my base. Or spend 30 days doing burpees in front of a TV while hiding in a room. I mean, that's if you're, I don't know, that's like the write-up of, I'm an experienced player. You have to do this to have fun. You have to do this to enjoy the game. You have to do this. You have to take no trade experience bonus because they don't matter when you get to level 10 after you play for 10 years. Oh my god. You have to play this way. I actually drink my pee in real life. What did he just say? What did he just say? Oh my god. Cast iron plant. They make plants out of cast iron now? Get an espresso machine and dye your hair strawberry blonde. Why would you even put those two things together? What are you trying to say, Billy Milk? What happened to my fence? I was really upset one day and I just decided to smash it. That's what happened. That's me, and that's what I do when I'm upset or something. Wow, he just did the most resilient thing he could. Where's the nails? Nails. All right, step 1. Fix your house. Oh my god, there's so, like, I have to find the planks here and they're just covered under. All right, 13 nails. Did you just so happen to give me, you gave me 1 door hinge and no doorknob to fix my door with after you shattered it. Thank you, cow. Actually, hold on. Let's think about this first, because even if I do fix all this crap, I'm gonna have to. Can I take the stairs apart? Yes. Eat sheet rope. We're gonna make 4 of them because I don't know how much I need. Okay, for real though, if the TV is always on Life and Living, you miss the deep lore from listening to the news. That's why you get multiple TVs. That's the drawback of the spinning Munching burpees. You can also, so fun fact, in exclusive to Build 42, if you are far away enough from every other TV in render distance, you can actually watch all the TV shows, because TV actually runs from a period of time. So like most people know, of course, Life and Living runs at 6, it runs at 12, and it runs at 18 for like the first 9 days, right? But if I had a TV here and there's no TV within render distance from around me, so if I'm in like some super remote location, I can just cycle to the other channels, provided they haven't already played on any of the other TVs in any of the render distance. So that's why you saw me like back in the cabin save. I would watch the Life and Living, and then I would switch it over to pause TV, so I could catch my favorite Jaquez TV shows that get rid of my unhappiness right after I have been suffering immensely doing push-ups and looking at the TV for 12 hours straight. Throw the pillow on the ground. I mean, yeah, there was a bed there, and now it's not. Thank you, cow. All right, I need the. This is my first time I've used an escape rope in Build 42, actually. I need screwdriver. Because for whatever reason, I don't need a screwdriver to put this together, but I need a screwdriver to take it apart. And I get absolutely no materials back after doing that, despite it taking 12 planks. Did all these things break off screen? No, they broke at the first like 15 minutes of the stream. If you want to go back and watch it, it's very painful for me to re-experience it. But basically I went to bed and something really bad happened, and I won't spoil it to you if you want to go back and see it for yourself. But yeah, it was traumatic. It was a poor start to the stream. Okay, now I just have a little balcony. Yeah, that's what this was. What if a cow destroys the rope? I have more sheet. I don't think a cow can destroy it. I mean, a zombie could come over and pull it down, but I would just hope it doesn't happen. I mean, that's how most sheet rope bases go, where it's like I just hope it doesn't. I mean, I could also build a hole, like, I don't know, somewhere and have like a way down inside. This isn't considered an interior anymore, huh? Oh, now it is. Wall that. Crazy thing to sleep through? Yeah, you just wake up and the bed that you're sleeping in is no longer there. As well as a lot of everything around you. It's just, I don't know. But we can rebuild. It's not the worst thing ever, you know? It's just the worst thing that happened so far. How's the weather going? I don't know if you noticed, but I currently have other problems. But, I mean, it's drying out. Maybe pretty slow, but we're getting there. We'll have a second rope just in case. All right. Hemp I can put on the bookshelf. Tea bags. Bookshelf. Most, if not all of this stuff. Oh my god. Bookshelf. These. On the bookshelf. Fade. Bookshelf. Why can I not put that down? What if I pick it up and then I put it down? Why not? Probably a mall head too, or what is this? It is a mall head. Grab a stone maul. We're gonna put this on the bookshelf. Axe head. I picked it up and dropped it down immediately. Okay. Here we go. This I'm gonna put on the roof. Get some water going. Eat some of this fresh steak. All right, now for this stuff. Okay. Gun top. Gun top. Okay. Then electronic middle. 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 Then I can take the plank. Weapon, knife, bottom. Bottom. Middle. This stuff goes somewhere else. Wait, why is that? That's some weird light. Oh wait, no, that's like the corner of the roof. I get why it is like that. We're gonna leave this. I still have to fix the fence down here. That's okay. Alright, how are we? We are completely frozen and we're paused. We're 1 degree below. Log, destroy for fuel, plank. Don't have any kindling because I threw it all away into the fire. Oh, can you not climb over when you're over encumbered? Is that a thing? I can't climb over at all. I have to right click and do it. I thought you just pressed E. It's been a while since I've done them. Why did I even come down here in the first place? Brain fart. Kindling. Light fire, wood splinters. There we go. Much pain to sleep. Why am I... Did I get muscle strain from climbing up the rope? Is that what happened? Do a later milk. What if describes the make? I already heard more construction going on when I went to bed. Here. Where's freaking... You guys are practically begging for this chocolate milk thing that will probably break my save. I just look up milk. Yet. I can't make butter from this. I need butter. So your save means more than my chocolate milk? Yes. Shaking my head right now. Back up first. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like mod compatibility. You know, here I am going in here thinking I'll have a bed there, and I don't. I just keep hearing more stuff getting smashed. That's wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't like having that fence there either, man. You know, I should think about getting some long johns or something, or, you know, I can get the big suit jacket on too. Right? Let's see about long johns though. Long johns. So long johns, I need burlap, I need thread, I probably need level 3 tailoring. That's not happening. I need a recipe. Damn, that's a tough draw. I don't even get burlap. I don't remember. I think I have to rip up a bag. Output. Rip sack. Yeah. Laundry bag, mail bag, rip this for 1 piece. So I need 5 sacks to make 1 long john. This is rather annoying. Okay, which one of you is stressed? Who's the big stress? Moderate gestating. It should. Come on, bro. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna climb up and down and have immediate muscle strain. So and you would think like I'm level 7 strength. I can do that stuff in real life. Okay, so what was I doing before the cow came and ruined everything? I wanted to get the forge going. What do I had to do? I had to get leather. And to get leather, I need to keep the fire on. To keep the fire on, I need to make this an interior somehow. Which, how do we do that? We can take this. And then I just threw the nails and stuff down, didn't I? Yeah, this. Give that back. Build. We're gonna do door frame. You know why? Because door frame is a wall, and it takes the exact same as all the other walls. Except this one, you can just walk at any given tile, and it still takes 4. I'm gonna move that. All right, so 27 degrees, 42 degrees. It's inside now. Look at that. The Zomboid logic. Because now it's so much more insulated that it has all these things built around it. So now we can do that. Then if I take the fire and get it going. Towards by the Riders of the Storm, whatever. Any close calls lately? I mean, I had a cow that literally just tore apart my entire house. I wouldn't say that's a close call, but it's definitely an L. But no, I have not got touched. I got lacerated one time on my hand at the very start of the run when I had one singular kill, and that's been it. Also, hi, what's going on? I have made it possible for my house to have an interior. So now I need to probably go out and get a bunch of firewood from... Let's see, I don't need the rope. I'll take this, put this away. That away. I can put these on. Oh, I can't put them in the holster? Really? Okay. I could have swore you used to be able to just press E and go over these. Maybe they changed that. The cold, cold day. We are going to spend the day getting firewood. Make the drying stuff faster. Alright, who's to say that I fall and break my leg because I'm over encumbered when I'm climbing up this? Or what if I just fall and straight up die? That would be even cooler. Alright, how fast is this drying now? 1.3? Oh, look at that. Building the interior was worth. Maybe. I mean, probably not after all this stuff I just did. What temperature is it? 78? Are your sheer determination to live on top of that bar when there's a house like one field over? Is that too far? It's only a one-story house. I mean, I could just live on... I could build up on top of the house too, but that's just... I don't know. I don't like doing the typical, like, everyone's gonna be like, I just want to base in the, you know, gated community in Louisville, and I want to build something there because there's a pond out back. But that's like, I don't know. Everyone's done that. Everyone's seen that, right? Nobody does this. Who's based in this barn? Nobody. Me. I did it. Chat wants more reloading gameplay. Chat wanted chocolate milk. I at least downloaded the mod. I'll need to put it on. And it's also like, I don't know how compatible it's being added. So, I don't know, kind of griefing me with my no mods gameplay, forcing me to download one. Cat wants crack. What are you talking about? I mean, that too. That is a lot slower. 14 beers ending with the car inside the river in real life. Don't do that in real life. Yeah, they have really demolished sheet road bases. This is horrible. I'm not even doing it for the zombies. I'm doing it for the cows. I was dared, so I gotta do it, or I'm a coward. Unfortunate. You'll suffer the terrible, terrible fate of being a coward. Or your car ends up in a river. Really, there's no way out of this. I really hope you don't fall, right? Like, I actually don't know what causes you to fall when you're doing this. But I'm like doing everything that I would think would make you fall. I'm in severe pain. Thank you for going away, Fog. I did not like it when you were here. I could see the tree branches, but I think I got them all. At least the ones over here. That should probably be enough for me to have the fire and have it completely dry out. Ooh, okay, that's... You can fail. Look how much faster your health goes up when you're fed like this. Chill, don't do it, bro. Okay, why is it? Is it agony? It's stopping me? I don't know. Alright, fine. Learning our lesson before, I break my leg or die. I need stairs. I mean, I know, but I mean, if we learned anything, one cow can get stressed out for no possible reason, despite seeing no Zeds or anything, because he's probably only stressed out because he went out in the rain or something like that, and he smashed my whole entire house down. So we're thinking of strategies here. But yeah, I mean, right now it's looking like the sheet rope stuff is kind of miserable. Especially if you're moving anything that is over capacity, which I will be doing, considering I live up there. Skill issue. Yeah, I mean, maybe. He's only level 7 strength. Forbid him from climbing the rope. All right, what if I... Okay, how do I have a... I could build a stairs all the way over here and have a big bridge that goes to my house. What else could I do? I could... Man. Bro, just climb the rope. Just do it, bro. I don't get it, bro. Why don't you just go up the rope? There's on the left side. I mean, I could put them anywhere. The cow will just get in somehow, though. What can I build that would stop a cow from doing something? I wish they just didn't go upstairs or something, you know? Like, I don't know. They get stressed from being upstairs anyway. Like, nothing that blocks them. Can I dig a grave, maybe? I'm pretty sure they can just destroy everything, right? There's nothing I can make. Like before, I could maybe put a TV down and stop them from doing that, but they can just break that now because the oids can break it. Anything with utility. I don't think there's... Like, I could dig charcoal pits, but then they would just smash it down all the same. Yeah, the only thing I could think is like maybe is building stairs outside of their oh, look at the zone, please. Because like this one's in the zone, right? But it's still over here. But if they can't smash this fence down, they can only smash gates down. So if I build a stairs on the outside of that, then they can't get to it. Or I could... Okay, wait, no, big brain. You know what I do? So here's the actual solution. In this zone, I can't walk through this tile, right? I can't walk through this. The cow also can't destroy this because this is already built. But if I then go, this is actually Galaxy brain play. So if I go and I build a fence, right? I build this fence and I put it here. I can vault over the fence now because they patched the crate glitch and I can go over. Then this tile I can't walk through. And then I build stairs here that I can go up. But the cows can't go up because there's already a fence here. But then if a cow gets angry and destroys the fence, the crate glitch stops working. The cow can't go through the fence. I fixed it. I solved the problem. Screw you, Indy Stone. You stopped me from doing something. I found a way. How do you get out? I just have another... I can go over the fence. And if they break the fence, then I can just go down the rope. Staircase airlock. Yeah, I mean, I'm suffering immensely because I used the rope for 1 day. But okay, wait. I need to get up there and destroy the floor before I can do any of this. saying screw you to my coworker is crazy work. I mean, really, it's screw you to the frickin' cow that demolished my entire house and made me make this obtuse way of getting into my base. But that's... We're all moving in unison because I am cursing the cows. Oh, holy, you don't even need a hammer to make the fence post? That's actually kind of funny. Alright, I need two here, and then several things here. Nutritional Zomboid had such a complex cow mechanics. It's not even complex. It's just that it went outside and got stressed because it got rained on or something, and or maybe it went up the stairs and it got stressed because it was upstairs, and then decided to take out its anger of being upstairs on everything that is upstairs. And that's just how that went down. I don't know. But I was asleep and I woke up and everything was destroyed. That's all I can tell you. Skyrim has the same pause bug where it spams idle. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'll unpause here and there'll just be a million. Okay, that one wasn't as much in unison, but I think I do know what you're talking about, though. Did I just get... Oh. Oh my god, I need to mute Chrome or something. I don't want you guys thinking you're getting notifications. We're just gonna close the tab, that's fine. Where's that barn at, or the closest town? It is Brandenburg. Although I cannot confirm if there will be cows here in your run. There were a lot of cows over here on my run. Alright, this is gonna be the only second time I've done a cheese tactic to get something to work this stream. Can I please... No, don't destroy for fuel. All tree branches. It's fine. You can just... You don't need to pick them all up to do it. You can just do 5 from your inventory. Please. Okay, look at this. This is the tile that I can pick up. Oh wait, I can do it from there. I'm dumb. What about... if I take the tree branches and put them in here, and then I can only pick up the ones off the floor and destroy those? There we go. Alright. Actually, okay, I climbed that no problem with, you know, I just ignored my agony that time. I got pain pills on me, and then I have whiskey in the house north. I should grab that next time I'm down. But I want the hammer. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to take apart the floor over there. I need nails. I need this. I need this. I just saw that. I go over here. Can I not just take apart the floor? No. That's okay. All right. So now I take these. You would let me climb down despite being in pain and only, you know, moderately, extremely overweight, right? Like, and without breaking my leg. We're good. We're chilling. We're not dying. Yes. Okay. So, first, I do the fence. Now, I can... Okay, well, that's annoying. Climb over. Yes. And I can also go back through this. Tell me I don't press E and go sit on the floor. Oh my lord. Okay. I have to right click to do it. That's fine. Exclusive to the fact that this is a chair. The cow can't go through this. Then I build stairs. Which I need 13 planks for. I didn't use the planks on the floor here. Okay. I'm not graceful, which we've learned is not a great thing. Please tell me I didn't rip up my... Right, at least I didn't hurt myself doing that. Stairs. This... Look at that. Now I can go up into my house and I can not have a cow destroy my base because the cow would have to destroy the fence, and once it does, then it can't get it. Same with a zombie too, actually. Wait, no, a zombie can still get over. Inventing the new cow-proof base meta. Never before seen. You saw it here first. Designed through necessity. Now I do want to get a actual bed because where do I have to go for a bed? So probably there's one here. Of course there'll be more beds here, but that's like, and oh, the country club too. Hobo Palace. All right, man. All right, bro. I see. No, freaking Rhett called me a hobo like after hours. I wasn't even streaming, and I was in somebody else's stream, and he called me a hobo there. It was very insulting. Sheet ropes are risky in build 42, by the way. I'm kind of aware of after having used them for one day that they are not the way. But that's why I did this whole subset of stairs for cow airlock. But yeah, the reason I did that was mainly just so because a cow came up to my base and smashed everything, and that was they are not wrong. Are you okay, Joe? Everyone's against me. There's no winning. There's no winning. It's over. We're gonna smash all that. Put this in the thing right here. Grab these. Destroy for fuel. Tree branch all. Golden hobo house. All right. You know, I have more gold stashed away than most everybody else. I'm so ready to smelt it down whenever I can, and then I find out I can only smelt down like half of this stuff, and or I don't know. Probably not the wristwatch, but some of that at least. Okay, wait. I can actually be using this campfire for a purpose here. Where did I just go? Oh, I'm doofus. I don't have all that much clay down here. I need to get one of those big tank things, those aqueduct, man, like Among Us things, whatever, the A word. Oh, boil already. You're taking forever. What's the Amphoria? That's basically Among Us. Am I against you, Radford? Here, let's scroll up. Did you call me a hobo? So that means you want chocolate milk? That's my bad. Yeah, I don't think you've insulted me so far. Okay, wait. No, that's not insulting me. No, I think you're on my side. I mean, you're also gonna turn around and in like 5 minutes probably call me a hobo because I'm enticing it, but uh no way they called you a hobo on another stream. Yeah. Corbin collecting shinies. Bro, they're mine. My precious. Race for the gold mask. Yeah, I mean, either way, once I have this leather, you know, I can make 2 bellows and I can make the advanced, I can make both of these. So I don't think I'll be locked behind any recipes, but worst comes to worst, I gotta make this. But I think it's just the blocks are the only difference. So I should probably start focusing getting blocks. Let's look at the other stuff I need for the advanced forge. 30 blocks. Yeah, we gotta start looking for rocks here. That'll be what I do tomorrow. Rocks. Wooden bucket. I think I just need those little rings, right? Yeah, I need band, wire. I got wire up at the beach. I think I might have even found some of these. There's probably some in a garage somewhere. My stale steak. Steak is so worth eating, guys. Why would I... Wait, I can make stew in a bucket like this? Hold up. What? I just clicked the X button. Am I being dumb? Alright, that's good. We're gonna put this down. Then I'm gonna make stew in not the bucket. I'm gonna make the stew in the pot. And we're gonna make horrible meat stew. A protein abomination. Let's see, what is this? 85. Was that worth doing? Not really. An entire stew pot of meat. Okay, but then I add butter to it. How much is butter? That just doubles the calories. So half of the calories from this are just from adding butter. The contents don't matter at all. Hobo? Okay, bro. Army does want to attack you, but a party doesn't want to prove. Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate the donation nonetheless, but... Yeah, I'm kind of squatting in like the only place around here that is hot to make me unpleasantly hot. So is this stew worth eating? Is it worth making? Not really. I think I would have been much better off if I just ate butter straight up. Because that made me really sad doing that. That's what you get for not downloading the... I did download it. I just don't have it on ASAP. It's gonna make some of my cows so I can't make... Unless I make chocolate butter, but that sounds kind of whack. Wait, I can research this in the dark. So holster. Hockey milk mod and it's stuck. Yeah, it's pretty much... That's what it is, isn't it? What else can I research in the dark here? You perhaps know how to delete stuff on the ground via logs? Like by editing your save file? No, I don't know. I mean, if you're debug, you can just right click delete selected or delete one. Delete selected like deletes the entire, if you have like a stack of 10 or something like this. I did have a problem in the past where I had a invulnerable, oh my god, what was it? The bucket of clay cement, the bucket of infinitely duplicating clay cement that I could not delete no matter what. And I had some burlap long johns I couldn't delete either. Cow pie plus butter plus traditional chocolate milk. Forbidden chocolate butter. Yeah, that sounds kind of... That's like the Shrek ketchup or whatever. Some like weird colored different version of it. Are you Bob? Nope. I am Virgil. Well, I'm Sturgill right now. There's a difference. Did you use the duplicated cement bucket? I mean, probably at some unintentional point. That's not been in this playthrough. That was like in 42.1 or I don't know. It's been a while. But I mean, I tried not to, and also like there comes a point where, you know, if you have like 10 buckets, you really don't need 11 of them. Rabbit are the way to get fat. I mean, yeah, rabbit or fish are really kind of the only way out if you're going meat exclusive. I'm eating this cow because it smashed up my house, and we have to. I don't know. It frustrated me, so now I'm eating it. So yeah, don't smash my house up, or I'll eat you. I mean, Bob, lonely from Walking Dead. Oh, true, true. Maybe I'm by myself out here. We're kind of bobbing it. I do have both my legs though, so maybe I'm Bob, but before that happened. Yeah, they ate him. That's that's what went down. I mean, they only ate him after he got bit though, so that's... Oh my god, spoilers. He's spoiling a show from 2014 or something. Hey, I appreciate you, Val. You can spam some Jerry reacts or put Jaquez in the microwave, although I do not encourage you to do that. You know, I guess I have done absolutely nothing to stop people from doing that. Eating tainted meat. Oh, I should have refilled the fire before I went to bed. It's still going to be inside, though, and it hasn't dipped below freezing yet. So, like, 2 days, 0.0. It's all right. Let's do the 8 tree branches. 1 twig. Destroy for fuel. Tree branch. All. Light fire. Twigs matchbook. This is back up at 1.2. We like that. That is what I want to see. Oop, secondary. Oh, I don't have the preset on this already. Add preset. I listen to my favorite tunes. It's one of my hobbies. I like music so much. Ooh, wait. Barrel band. And a bunch of nails. There's just a barrel band right there, and I need that for later. Yeah, some good times. The Solid Show. I personally watched it up until Mr. Negan was around, and that's around when I had stopped watching. I haven't seen any of the like most recent. I've heard the Whispers arc was solid. Would I ever do an ASMR stream like with me breathing into the microphone really heavily? Probably not. I think that's a bit... Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I mean, I could do like a stream where I just don't talk the whole time. I don't think a lot of people would like that though. Maybe someone would. Somebody wants me to just shut up the whole time. Wait, why can't I research the wallet? What can I learn? Hide wallet. How do you swing your bat so fast? By pressing E after every attack. The bug that has existed in all the updates of Build 42, and I don't know why they haven't patched it. Comic book Negan over the TV show Negan. I haven't watched the or read the comic book. The only like zombie comic series I have ever read was the Left 4 Dead had like a quick little web comic at one point. Where they're like at the military checkpoint or something like that. And it kind of goes into like the precursor to the events as well. Where the survivors all meet up. Yeah, I don't remember the exact, I mean, yeah, I guess the sacrifice was, like, it's been a while since I've read it, but I do remember reading it. I just remember like, one of the army guys, his mask gets, like, taken off. And then everyone else looks at him like, you're infected now. And they just, like, leave him.
Hey.
You know when the show should have ended when Rick died on the bridge and the division waking up in the hospital? They should have made it a whole thing. It was just a dream. Or he's in Groundhog Day and that's just where he respawns. Yeah, that would be... I don't know, that's kind of like sitcom-y, you know, that's like, I think Breaking Bad had like something like that or whatever, but it was like a spin-off where he wakes up and he's in Malcolm in the Middle. Despite all my rage, I'm still a rat stuck with muscle strain.
Hey.
Please fault over. Thank you. cool. Unfortunate miss there. I don't know why that would have missed. Do you have a knife? What do you have? He just has a baseball cap. Oh, they broke the fence there. Kitchen knife, and man, one of these guys looked like they had a baton. I don't know why. It didn't even look like a cop zombie. You heard me from far away. Dead. I think I deserved to miss that one, though. Deserved. Run, bitch. That was nowhere close on that one. That's too many. We're just gonna walk on over here. That's why you do fence fighting. No 5-hit standing kill. Of course, later on it's not as bad. Doing a one-shot there. Doing any chances I had on holding that, but we can go over here and try again. Group close. Who is following? Too many for me to ignore. That guy's gonna be a problem. I'm terrified. Oh wait, are you dead? Oh, you're just very sleepy or something. You're making noises like you're... There's a knife there, but it's fine. Don't really need it. It's like the smallest unit of iron. I think the problem I'm gonna have now is that it's snowing. So if I want to find stones for the forge, it's gonna be pretty difficult. But it is above freezing, so if it ever starts to rain even just a little bit, or any consistent amount, this snow will go away, and then I can remember to get rocks really quickly. I want to get some of these guys kind of chewed out. As problematic as the stuff is north of me, there's all these guys south too. You mean normal stones? I was gonna get the large stones and break them down. Because I need 70 of them. I need 30 for one furnace, and I need 40, or I need 40 for the furnace, and I need 30 for the forge. Hey, I need quite a bit. Blacksmithing, hell yeah. Just getting this out. I've got a good pile of tree branches and stuff that I can do for charcoal once I do have that all said and done. I could technically still be grinding it on just like the Prim Forge, doing some stuff there. But I know the buckle is still locked behind Advanced Forge, and if that is still only one steel piece to do, it's going to be 5 times faster than anything else I can do. So I'm holding out. Did I get my forge? No. A cow happened. And now I'm smashing oids until the snow goes away. Which might happen. 36 is getting warmer. Did I leather cure yet? No. That too. I gotta wait on that. I gotta wait on the snow going away. I mean, gotta get rocks. I can check some of the barns and stuff down here. See if there's another barrel band. I mean, if not, I can just make one. They're not the most difficult thing to make. I'm gonna grab these because I don't have all that many doors at my house, and I would like to have them. Broken up into 10 normal ones. Yep, that is why I am waiting to do it. And I can do it with a stone maul. He went to the one window. Whoa, a barn? This isn't even my barn. Does my presence make this a hobo barn? Like we're gonna find out what or else. Bro, I'm working on it. We're working on it. We're getting there. But yeah, I mean, I can't do anything at all to make the stuff dry quicker. Outside of, I guess, staring at it and the second, like, maybe the fire is probably out right now, but I've been lighting the fire all as much as I can. And I gotta wait for, you know, I could search for stones, but when there's snow on the floor, it's, like, not nearly as common. I was hoping to just pick up the large stones that you could see. Save a bit of time forge in there, you know, doing that. But we're waiting for the snow to melt. Once the snow melts, we'll be good. It's a process. I can't snap my fingers and have it done. The hobo. Okay. Barrel band. Wait, sack I can get burlap from. Hold up. We're gonna put the sacks on the floor, get the wheat seed out of them. This out of them. I just want this. Yes, any building makes it a hobo building, sir. Look, on the road I always find some. It's snowed, unfortunately. Which lowers my chances. So I'm doing some oid smashing today. Hobos everywhere. Hobos. Stop it. Not a hobo. Some more door hinges and steel. There broken doors at the end of that? No. He just retracted his message of calling me a hobo. I saw it. Wait, I'm taking these sacks back, but there is like a straight up piece of burlap right here that I could also have. There we go. Bring it on home. Oboids. Oh, you are very far away from your farm you came from. They're very good at fighting boys right now. Barrel band. I want a barrel band. There's absolutely nothing in there, so I'm not even gonna look. I can see the big rock here, but I can't take it. Wades. Are you allowed to say that word? Found out pigs only live about a year, even if you raise them from piglets. A bit short, if you ask me. Or they just like fell over dead. You know, my pigs over there are going on strong, and I haven't done anything for them. But I guess we'll see in 7 months or however long. Branches. We're gonna take all this stuff. All right, so here, 2 door hinges, 1 doorknob. One door hinge, 1 doorknob. Sit on the floor for a bit. We're gonna put some splinters and stuff down. I think this will be where I end up doing most of the smelting and stuff. I have quite a few door hinges and doorknobs. Like, you know, I'll hold on to them because I don't know if this stuff's gonna get all smashed up again. It could always happen. Never know with these cows in the woods. Maybe they'll get up here somehow. Favorite dialogue of Hobjill Hobes was the encounter of Hobo and said it's hoboing time. You know how you were asking earlier whether or not you were like being evil or something, and then you just like go out of your way to say that as much as you possibly could? How the tables are turning. How they're turning around. Turning, I'm watching him turn. Okay, I need the sack. I need 3 more or 2 more before I can make long johns and I can be warm. Put that there. Evil hobo, hobo badger, hobo microwave, hope bird. We're just What the hell is this? These comments. His name is actually Radford Bradford. It's not Bradford. Burlap long johns are very uncomfortable. I mean, I currently wear denim underwear that it's dirty. Do you think that's comfortable? Because I do. Hope mince Jaquez plus microwave equals on fire. No. That's not a recipe you're able to do. It's forbidden. Jaquez. I don't even have Jaquez right now. I wish I did. No, I should eat some butter. What am I doing? Butter. I'm sad. Oh, I need to start the fire. What am I doing? Wait, let's see how this is going. 64. All right. So let me get 7 tree branches that I put every single one of them in my backpack. Wonderful. I go over here, destroy fuel, tree branch, all. Light fire. Look at that. That is flying by. Gives uncomfortable debuff, but cotton one doesn't. I think I'm a-okay as long as I only have one thing that makes me a little bit uncomfortable. But I mean, I'd rather have uncomfortable debuff than cold. And I don't know how cold it's gonna get here, but I'm not I guess I'm doing all right on insulation. Did I just have a really? Please tell me there's not a. Why does my right arm have? This didn't have a hole in it at one point. All right, that's okay. We gotta find another one. And my Hawaiian shirt has one too, bro. Stay psych right now. Upper torso. I know this one had a hole in the back. Man, I gotta do some tailoring grinding at some point or something, you know, but not with this character. We'll spawn in as a different person and do it. Learn to knit socks. Double left arm. You guys just throwing that word around. Just what the hell? Tips in here. Didn't know how good you had it, yeah, until everyone just started calling me a hobo again. I mean, prefer hobo centric chat or twine centric chat? Probably twine, but I probably would rather have hobo than the poop chat. What would the sower's name be? Sower. Zoe McSosin. Broken bloody stick. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna do some squats. Can I repair this at least? Let's make sure. I can repair that. Can I repair my denim shirt? I know I can. You burn, yeah, you can, you mean you can turn cotton into thread, like the Jeep stuff? But yeah, I've done the spinning wheel. I do need to shear my sheep though. That is something I should probably be doing. But we'll do some animal stuff tomorrow. Get the cow's milk to get some more butter. Although I will feel bad shearing the sheep in the middle of the winter. I need to find a bed still. Keep wanting to go back here and go to sleep like I was, but that is no longer a thing. forgot what the sheep did to me last summer. You mean many playthroughs ago where they assaulted me over and over again for no reason? I have not forgotten that, no. Now let's go ahead and keep the fire going. Alrighty, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the sheep and the cow are about equal in terms of their destruction at this point. You know, I said I was gonna go and shear the sheep, and I did not bring the shears down. Let's do that. Do that. Then I got the bucket already over there. Where are the shears? They're in this. You kidnapped them, Radford. What did you expect you to call? They already lived on a farm, and then I put them in a farm that was just not infested by oids. Forgot what the sheep. Okay, I read that one. My animals have never attacked me, so I think it's got something to do with my skill level. You just like dance around saying it's a skill issue. Hobo needs clothes. I have clothes. Empty bucket. We're gonna go and see if these guys are possible. You're calm. You're ready for milk. We're doing it. Clicking milk again. Hi, what's going on? I'm building away. Making progress every day. And not getting my base smashed up by cows. Because that would never happen. You're calm. That's good. We like calm. Get some good butter. It's RuneScape experience bar. RuneScape XP bar. How dare you be at my house? While watching me do build 42, Definitely not a crime. I would say calling me a hobo is a crime. But even then, people still do it to me. Fun fact is you can make a bolt of cotton out of colored thread and keep the color so you can make purple long johns. Interesting. I knew you could make different colored stuff, but like I didn't know you could choose the red color, or maybe it's just random. I know like if I take like a skirt and I cut it up, it always becomes white, and I don't know how to make it be any other color. Don't do that, Billy Milk. OMG. Did he do what is the sheep did to him? What did he do? Don't do that to Billy. Oh, where I was milking him, but that's like his purpose or her purpose. Getting a life sentence of Hover for a chap full of criminals. Exactly. Why are you milking Billy Milk? Because that's what that's his name. You know, I was gonna listen to the radio to make sure that the helicopter's coming, and it's already 1. So if he's coming, I'm kind of boned, but guess that's, you know, what can you do? We're chilling. That isn't milk? Bro. You're gonna tell me, the milk professor, what is and isn't milk? I think I know my milk by now. First Rooster Jotaro. Lie. Billy Milk, you should be happy that when in this game you have a roof over your head and you haven't been unfortunate enough to smash all my stuff up yet. Got some shears. That's good. Water bottle. I need to eat a lot more butter than I am. Did that. Put this away. I think if I just put like some barricades on that window, maybe I won't keep getting stuck on it. What a horrible day. It's impossible to see. Snow on the floor. Oh wait, I can see rocks over here. Maybe I can find a big rock. Is this a big rock? Large flat rock. Guess they didn't snow over them like I thought. I think it's just if I'm foraging for them straight up, I can't really get it. I need 2 more. And I can do some masonry. You know, it's probably better for me to just bring them all down here and do it, right? Like, I don't have to move stones. I think they're even smaller if I'd smash them up before. Stone wall, and let's see, do I need a crafting surface to do that? Break up stones? I do not, so I just have to bring that down. Purgatory. All right. Break up large stones. Do it. This is peak proficiency. Over. W. So true. How's the Zomboid being? We're chugging along. Only had a cow destroy my entire house. I'm smashing up a bunch of rocks, trying to get the forge going. That did not happen at all last stream. I'll probably have a helicopter coming through in the next couple of days, so I might have to put the brakes on progressing over here. He died and loaded a backup. Yes, that is what happened. That is so true and exactly what happened. What do I need to do the blocks? I need probably club hammer, or can I just use any hammer? Need chisel. I need any hammer. Okay. Easy. Let's see. We'll do chisel. We'll do... Might need to make another hammer here. Because I don't even know where mine is. Block. Yeah, we'll just make another one. But I'm gonna need rope or twine, which I have right there, and a tree branch, but I think I just burnt all my tree branches up. Live by the cow, die by the cow. I don't know. They can definitely hit you. I think they can only hit you if you're on the other side of a door, though. Or something. Actually, I don't know, because I've seen Shivas die to like a bull at some point. I haven't really went out of my way to agonize the cows, so they attack me. Alright, here's the hammer. The hammer, and I want to make block. Let's see how many I can make before this thing breaks. And I need 70. I mean, it'll probably get too dark before I can break my hammer. Yep. I'll do it out here. Destroy for fuel. I want one more day. So if I keep this fire lit, it'll be done tomorrow, but that's probably not going to happen. That, there is like one tree branch somewhere now. Not like I don't have 100 of them down here. Alright, sweet. I have that. When that breaks, I mean, I could probably just craft them. I'd take all the rocks and move them over there. Is there like a surface here I can do? There could be if I just pick this up. Too heavy for inventory. It's fun. Put this down. Let's move this right here for now. Block. There we go. Cozy. Yeah, we gotta keep the fire going. Keep the this from freezing. Yeah, I don't quite have this, you know, full Animal Crossing and built up yet, but we got like a little workbench, and you know, I haven't really like fashion maxed over here yet, but one day. I don't even have a crowbar to get windows, so still missing some aesthetics things up here. Oh, I have one more of these I gotta break down, don't I? Where is the mall? Does crouching increase accuracy with guns? I don't believe so. I mean, not moving is like the main thing. You see a lot of like clips of people, you know, just like going around like this, like there's some operator moving the whole time and shooting, and that's like really bad. You don't want to do that. No, stand still. Walk. It enhances the immersion. I mean, have you ever tried to shoot a gun while you're like prancing around? It's not the easiest thing to do. I have 80 blocks. I made too many of them. Several times. Okay, so as an experienced shooter, would you say it's easier to hit a target when you're moving or when you're standing still? I don't see hobo reaction, lies, deception. Definitely when I'm moving. All right, I'll try to like sprint around the whole time from now on because it's clearly realistic. Destroy tree branch, all that can fit. Can I not pick this up in the dark? There we go. That was weird. This down. There we go. Gotta go to bed, but maybe I need to eat butter. I don't. Radford, corn dog. What's up? You just come in and say my name all the time. Only 12 more hours, and it's drying at 1.2 times fast, so it'll be done today at this rate. And then I can start drying out other leather. I'm here. His real name is Hector. What's wrong with saying my name when I'm in chat? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just noticing a pattern of when Corndoc gets here, he usually says Radford, and then he like goes on to send a million hobo messages or hobo related messages. And then he's like, no, I'm going to switch it up today. I'm going to call him Bald. Like, hell yes. That's what I'm here for. Hobo Copter event. Yeah, let's see that. Maybe Corndoc would send some message like that. Are you insecure that you're a hobo? Yes. That's the truth. And nothing but the truth. Do you drive a rad Ford like a Ford Raptor or something? No, I have a Honda Civic. Called himself a hobo, not me. He talks about the guy who walled off LV on 16x respawns. That is true. That is a Corndoc copy and pasted. But allegedly he's had like this. I did like some definitely not trolling in another person's chat. I never would do trolling. And he's had like the same message that I sent, like copy pasted for God knows how long. But I don't know. I feel like he just saved it as like a text document on his desktop or something. Guys, I would never troll in a chat outside of my own, and if I did, I do not deserve to be banned for it permanently. It was Klaus? No, it was... I was on Twitch, and I was trolling some guy named Curtis, which none of you will know, except Corndog does. I definitely wasn't trolling him. But he said the phrase, crank that bone choker one time, and I really took that to heart. Because that's pretty bars, right? Like if somebody said crank that bone choker to you in real life, I would be like, damn, this guy is so cool. I will never look at the bone choker the same way. I haven't seen a Curtis stream in a while, but he was like, we were gonna crank out some bone choker, and it's just, I don't know. And then I would ask him to go on the roof. I asked him to go on the roof one singular time, and I don't know. But he never banned me, which, you know, respect. Another large hook, man. I wasted an entire bar making one when they're all over the place down here. I turned off my computer or I lose the Radford coffee pot. Wait, if you turn your computer off, you lose your clipboard paste? I actually didn't know that. But I also, like, never turned my computer off. He made bone chokers his personality. Where did the guck come from? He was playing Valheim and he was like, man, what do I have to do to make this bow? And I told him to, like, mine that guck, mine it up, guck, 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 or something like that. And I said it like 10 times. I mean, I sent it one time. My poor computer. I mean, it like takes more energy. I put it to sleep. I don't leave it like sitting there running the whole time. Like, I tell it to go to bed. Like, do you think like every time I go to bed personally, I should just die and then revive 8 hours later, or can I go to sleep in real life? I give my computer the same privileges I give myself. To be running 1440? Yeah, but I would need to buy a 1440 monitor. I don't have the funds for that right now.
Hey!
Not to mention, Windows has like a stupid bug where if you run your monitors at different resolutions and frame rates, that it like has... I don't remember what it was, but there's like a reason I didn't do it. So I'm just sticking 1080p 1440 and, or yeah, 1080p 144 hertz until I can have duplicate monitors of the same refresh rate and resolution.
Hey.
Bro, big streamer, rapper, bullies, troller. What do you mean? Me and Curtis have the exact same amount of followers on Twitch. And I'm like best friends with Curtis. He sent me a DM and he was like saying, "You're my best friend. I love you so much." And I was like, "Me too, bro." Shut down when I'm not using my PC. I shut it down if it's like I'm gonna be like not in my apartment for, you know, 3 or 4 days or something, but that's not typical. Wait, so if I yell, I don't get to see the radio? Is that real?
Hey,
Yeah, I can just yell and it goes away. Okay, that's unfortunate. Wait, if I put it on my hip and I turn it on, is that like, can I keep it on while I'm not holding it? No. I should be able to have the radio on when it's on my hip. What the heck? You got multiple monitors? Is that greater quality of life improvement than proximity inventory? Yeah, I think the 2 monitors is probably, I don't think you need 3. 3 is like the max I would go. And then if you have more than 3 monitors, it's like, what the hell are you doing? You definitely have 1 monitor that's just like a folder the whole time you have your computer on. Which I guess like sometimes you might need, but I feel like 3 is like the max for, you know, productivity. I have 2.
hey!
My TIE fighter configuration. So you mean you have like monitors on your left and your right, but nothing's in front of you? Like the wings of it? I guess your chair, if it's just like a regular computer chair, does spin, right? So... Six or 7 monitors would be like, I don't even have that many HDMI and display ports. I don't think I would need like other GPUs. Monitors, 2 vertical, 1 horizontal. What are you just like professional gooning or something? What do you need them for? How am I supposed to watch Radford play at the same time? If you're trying to watch like every VOD of me playing at the exact same time, I guess you can specify it. Oh man, I keep forgetting to... Bro, I'm never gonna listen to this thing. The helicopter's gonna show up. You know, we're just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna do some strength grinding at the beach. I don't want to get screwed. I already cut all the trees down too, so it's gonna be easier running up. Alright, well we're chilling today, but do a couple days of grinding up there. Maybe, where am I at on strength? Oh my goodness, look at all you guys. Should have ran faster than your mom. I'm gonna eat you. Oh wait, you're like domesticated now, right? Oh crap. All right, well, I have a child now. I can't just leave him here. How am I so thirsty all of a sudden? Nimble 10, just like light footing. I don't think the rat, or not the rat, but well, you know, the old grind of how I used to do it. I don't know if that still works. I feel like they would have patched that, or I at least hope they would have, but you know, I don't know. Maybe it's still just broken. I need baby water. I don't know. What do you mean? The little rabbit? I mean, I could just kill him. But that would be so inhumane of me, right? Probably what Billy and Milk would do. And it's much more difficult to see the path when there's snow on the ground. At least when I get to the shore, it'll be fine. This is sketchy. Yeah, it's one of the, I don't know, there's a few games that I think do snow really well. Like Wormworld does it really well. Zomboid's pretty good. It's honestly like easier to play when the snow's around too, because you can just wear like a million layers and not get punished for it. Plus you can stay up super late at night and you have a white background to fight against versus like you're like trying to see a zombie and like it's got like a dirt behind it or something like that in the dark. It's very difficult. But yeah, I like the snow in this game. I think Mafia 2 is another game that does snow really well. Ooh, I'm not gonna be... I guess when I get back, the, what's it called? Leather will have dried out, so I'll have that. Yeah, I hope you're okay with being in the house, man, because we're gonna be over here for a while. Well fed, not thirsty, and I have the cow milk. I'm gonna take a bath. A much needed bath. Oh wait, let me do this over here so you don't just run off into the wilderness. Zone 41 used to hurt my eyes. Yeah, there is a few times where it would be rather bright, but I think overall it's, I don't know, I like zone games. Oomphy. Hobos don't have access to showers. Well, then what did I just do? Explain it to me. All right, what am I doing here? So I need to gain weight. I brought no butter over because I'm so smart. But I also don't want to eat fish, which is how I would gain weight here, because maybe I can have a protein bonus. Let's see about that, if that is even a possibility for me. No, I'm already overshot, so... I mean, I guess at this point, then I just full go into the... having too much protein and just eat even more. What do I have to lose? Why do you get snow where you live? Or where? Yeah, we can have snow. It's already snowed one time this, year so far. Yeah, it's pretty common. It's not below freezing right now, but like 50. Mario 64? Yeah, Mario 64's got a couple snow levels, but that's not like a game that I think of when I think of snow. I think Animal Crossing's 64 early GameCube game that's got some good snow in it. All the bugs are gone. Legendary small. I've never even seen legendary preset. What is that? Oh my god, he's 2,000 calories. Look at that. Legendary. What level am I that I achieved that? I'm level 8. Red Dead has nice snow. Yeah, Red Dead's kind of in a weird thing though. Like, I don't understand how all in one state you can have all these, you know, climates at the same time. But yeah, I do think the snow in that game, because you can like tread through it and pretty neat. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen legendary before. I mean, I've seen the blue catfish, but it didn't have the legendary preset to it. It was just a really rare catfish. Why this man always cheating? I don't know, man. Not uncommon for someone to be in, oh, is that bug that you're using still in the game? And then they just leave and it's like, okay, whatever. Ever heard of climate change? Duh. Yeah, but it's like climate change of me going 2 meters south into an entirely different biome, like we're playing Minecraft. Look at him, he's so small. I can even see him behind the lettuce. Alright, time for the agony of starting the fire with this thing that I've not been doing. Alright, number 2. Alright, nothing to complain here. Try to. Never heard of Nebraska? I thought Colorado would be like the place that they have like mountains and stuff. Isn't Nebraska like kind of flat? Okay, that's kind of far off. Add liquid. We can have all the climates on the same day. I mean, that's just like the Midwest. Where one of the twin towers in the plains were the joke I just told you. The towers would be standing. So I didn't get your joke, or I don't know. I feel like you're about to like explode or something. Fill water. Do it. How many tries? My fish are burning. You know how I can tell? Because I got experience. Alright, we're going to put the fish in the corner. Ooh. And I did that last time, and I forgot about him over here. So, hey, does anybody want 6,000 calories of rotten fish? It's going to be over here. He has a texture now. It's not like that weird picnic basket. I can just barely fit this fish in the fire. You're one of the twin towers in the plains where the analogy I just told, the towers would still be standing. This guy's hyper-focused on one thing. If I were the twin towers, and you were the twin towers, and I was a tower, and he was the airplane, would I get demonetized? I can't even put this in. Where'd my legendary one go? So, smallmouth bass, large. I guess legendary is just the biggest quality, I guess? I don't know. I know if you right click these and do fishing, you can see all the ones you had. But I don't think it shows the like largest amount you've gotten. One of these is a blue catfish, but I haven't found it yet. Scale 10%. Why is this an option? What the hell? Bro, stop. Stop it. Oh god, now it's just like that forever. This one I can't cook because it's 19. Yeah. Need it a little bigger. I tried. Pine cone. All the pine cones. Try for fuel. Get all the pine cones in. 2 more of these. Maybe I can get these in. Yep. Add water, saucepan. Are you going to move into blades with it if you get into smithing? I mean, I'm just gonna go down all the paths and do what I can do for every single weapon type. And you know, if there's something I can make, I'm gonna make it. But I mean, it'll be a while before I'm, you know, up and running with that. I think we can probably get it done today. And then I gotta make a whole bunch of buckles or whatever end up being the, you know, most efficient way for me to grind experience as illiterate. I do have a bonus this time though, so I have a ×5 multiplier. Compared to the last time I did this, 5 times quicker. But last time I did it, I did the buckles, which you can get 1 buckle per piece of steel. And I have no way to wait. I can actually see that part at least. So chunk. You can saw 1 chunk into 5 pieces, so you could get 5 buckles from 1 piece of iron, and buckle was like a level 4 or 5 craft, so you got a decent amount of experience from 1 chunk. We'll see if that still holds true. I am speaking several layers in advance from where I currently am. I don't even have the forge. I need to set it up. I'll need to smelt stuff down, which I don't have. I'll still need to get a reliable source of iron. I'm gonna go watch Neon Genesis Evangelion with the wife. I'll see you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I know you said you've been missing some of the stuff, but you know we're not streaming at all in the whole month of November. That's what's going on. So, but we'll be around. Catch you later, man. All right, we'll do one more thing of water, and then I'm gonna put the fire out. And I'm gonna check these. How are we doing? Almost ready for harvest cauliflower. Cauliflower grows pretty quick. And garlic does not. Yeah, time to ruin my protein. Have a classic 7,000 calorie fish. Why can't the cows be the same? Like, this thing has 39 hunger, but it has like 1,600 calorie. I don't even know, man. Crops still grow in the winter. I turned off the seasons because they've just never really functioned. And I wanted to grow stuff. I wanted to grow stuff with no headache. So we have them off for this playthrough. Didn't want the bad growth month or whatever. It's that, in my eyes, is a poorly implemented mechanic that kind of just punishes you unknowingly, especially if you are growing something that takes forever to grow, like hemp or flax or whatever. So, I mean, if you want to break the game a little bit or whatever, but you know, I kind of would like to, you know, grow stuff rather than just not grow stuff. So my time that I had the seasons on, I didn't grow anything. Most of my stuff just died. Like wheat and flax grow in the winter, kale, and if you add compost. I haven't done all that much farming, so, but maybe it's better now. But I played like a lot during the early introduction of build 42, and I just ran into like problem after problem during a lot of it. Fixed a lot of bad growth stuff in the last few patches. Gotcha. Yeah, it might be worth a try. I just wanted to, you know, do the safe option of just not playing with it at all. And this doesn't bother me as much. I get that, you know, oh, it's unrealistic or whatever, but I'd rather do it than just not do it. And honestly, like you're seeing right here, it's still probably better to just fish anyway for all your stuff, so. Oh yeah, there's like so many. If you're talking about like the number of items in the game now, there's an insane amount of things to plant. And a change that I do like that they did was that it only takes one seed to plant now, so you don't need to like remember like the random ratios of like you need 12 carrots to plant them or whatever. You just need one seed, so you don't ever get like left over with some random seeds that you need a little bit more to be able to plant. Flax actually grows now. Yeah, that sounds. I mean, that was my problem back when twine was the thing. You know, was you need flax to get twine. You need twine to make everything. You need twine to do this, to do that. So, but some of that's fixed. Some of it might not be fixed. Twine's definitely way easier to get now, but I don't know. When I was doing the settings for this, I'm like, you know, we'll just turn that off. That's my only guarantee. How are you doing, my son? Well fed, not thirsty. You're agitated. Why on earth would you be agitated? Gonna hang up here for the helicopter. And we'll go back down. My leather for sure is dried now, right? It's 60 degrees inside, so it'd be 60 back there too. Oh, look at this. This has 1,600 protein in it. So even if you're the maximum negative value of protein, which is like negative 1,000, you could still just already not be in the better protein group by eating one fish. And that's not even a legendary one, so maybe there's like an even bigger one that you can find. Have you tried one Zomboid catfish? Yeah, let me just like one of these like gym TikTok things or whatever. Like just make this, bro, and it's a blender of meat. Wonder if that's a new thing. I'd never caught one either. It's either just insanely rare or I wish I had like another smallmouth thing to compare this to. But like 200 hunger from something that only weighs 7, that's like a crazy ratio. Like this one's only, 60, 70 more, but it weighs more than double. But it also has like a lot more calories, so I don't know. The hunger is kind of weirdly set based on the calories. I don't know. I feel like for fish especially, hungers and calories would be just equally related. The cow destroy your base. This stream, I'm trying to find the timestamp, is like 15 minutes in. It was real like the very start of the stream. You just go back to like the first day I played and I went to bed and then it happened. So just need a wood cutting board, 2 eggs, some berries and honey. What, for like in real life? Yeah, maybe. We're going into the pain zone. Small catfish. Even that, for like 6 hunger, that's 200 calories. It's... Where's the tequila? I need tequila. $7,000 strength without the bonus. So I could stack another 50% on top of that. I was not chugging through the fish. Why don't I just install a protein meter mod? I mean, I already know what I'm over. Like, I know the amount I have, and it's like at 1,000. And I'll know when I'm like, there's nothing I can do to make it worse or better than it is. Like, I could just have brought butter up if I used my brain a little bit more, but my only way of gaining weight right now is eating more protein. And if I eat one fish here, I eat 170 calories of, or 170 protein, 940 protein, 77, 613 protein, 1,600 protein, you know. And the most you can have is positive 1,000 in one direction. So basically, if I'm up here trying to gain weight on fish, I'm just going to be maxed out. And then I have to lose 700 units of it, which I lose probably like 40 or 50 a day. So, I mean, you do the math there. That's what, 700 divided by 50 is like a number, 14. So 2 weeks of not eating any protein for it to go down. Or I could just do fitness. Man, this guy's taking his time to get here. I mean, I had it at the start of the stream, so I was at probably like 250 or whatever. I definitely didn't go negative this stream for sure. Okay, but we gained weight really quick. I've been eating fat and protein. I will probably become overweight at this rate. Very tired. Go to bed. I don't have the tequila. Yeah, I gained 2.5 weight in one day. Holy moly. Right, almost halfway. Level 8. And then I still have a whole 2 other levels I have to do. You do the math on like the total XP required to max out a skill or whatever, it's like halfway once you get to level 8. I'm halfway to the halfway. I'm just gonna go ahead and slice this one up into fillets, which I hope become stale. They don't. But I can use the cooked fillets as lures now, which is nice. That can just go. Wait, also that was 7,000 protein, right? And I cut it up. Oh wait, no, it kept the split. So I was watching Brett Naro cut his. I think his were, he was getting it from a fishing trap though. Maybe there's some bug involving that. Do the math? What? What math am I gonna do? Billion milk. Here to complain that we aren't talking about poop again. So this helicopter was supposed to be up here like 2 days ago. And now I'm overweight. That's his fault. I'm just gonna stop eating entirely and probably end up in the 90s. This used to be a pee stream. They ran out of fuel. Maybe I ate all the fuel and now that's why I'm obese. Another day of nothing achieved except for getting fat. Wait, how are you doing, bro? Still agitated. What if I pet you? Will your life dramatically improve? No. He ran away from me? Alright, I see how it's gonna be. Have to get you out of the cabin with a crane. Bro, it's still going up. I'm at 87. No. I'm not going to eat anything all day and still gain weight. Yeah, I think this happens because like before when I did this, I only had the protein going up, right? And now I have the fats like really high and the proteins. So I have the double arrow and it's just like I'm just going to be very fat. We go that berry only diet. I'm just going to eat nothing. But yeah. I mean, the cauliflower is going to grow pretty soon. Maybe I can just eat that. Yeah, I Lord maxed it a little too hard. And now, I mean, I haven't ate anything all day. And it's still double up arrows. Oh, that noise freaked me out. I know the game would like auto resume if a zombie did show up, but like the animals charging at you full force will never like not make me jump. Okay, I stopped gaining weight. Thank you. All it took was an entire day of not eating. Yeah, I always get like just right under 3K fitness, but I can easily get over 10,000 strength in one day if I'm on top of my stuff and I have the bonus. Ow, Dave, I just got done being a giant fat ass. We cannot do the cow right now. Dave, he killed a cow. Dave, if you go back till the first time I slept in this stream at like 15 minutes, it was totally deserved. I really hope you're on my side with what I did, because what the cows did was unforgivable. And even if you're not on my side, I'm still standing by what I did. It needed to happen. Let me check some of this stuff out. So what do we got? We got whole right forearm, whole upper torso. I can't even see which one is my right? My right's this arm. I mean, if there is a hole there, I don't see it. So all this constant grinding I just did for fitness has only just now caught me up to where I was on the strength. Like now I can just probably do push-ups for the rest of the day and get... Oh, never mind. He's finally here. Took his sweet time. And of course he waited till the very last second at night when I'm fully exhausted to show up. Walking in the farmlands, escape the heli, yeah. I mean, it's either that or I take the heli down to where the cows are and I don't get back to the cows for like another 3 months or something, or I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I could maybe be down there kind of, but I don't know. I have a feeling it would not end well. there a way to, so you want to use a macro, basically? Nah, I just press E every time. I don't know about doing that. I mean, you can use a macro, but like, I don't know, it's not really all that. There's not even like a timing for it. And I don't know how to set up a macro because that is bannable in a lot of online gaming communities. But of course, this is a single player game, so you can do that if you would like. But I don't have knowledge about doing that. Man from his own stream. Yeah. Nah, I just mean like if you do that in like a fighting game, or if you do that in like an FPS that requires like fast swapping or something like that, that is typically very frowned upon. But be a console command instead of macro command, some games allow. Yeah, you can do things with bind on the same key. Like there's swap like reload canceling and stuff in older CODs that some servers allow it, but I mean typically if you are seen doing stuff like that with like extreme precision, then it'll probably get kicked out of there. But yeah, I am not familiar with how to set that up. Banned from own stream. You can just explain it to ChatGPT and ask it for it in a .hka document. I'm sure, yeah, I guess maybe that's a way of doing it, but yeah, I haven't done any macros or anything like that. It's not my area of expertise, and I don't think I will ever go down that route. I mean, hell, some like gaming stuff like Minecraft PvP, you'll even get banned if you just have like a straight up auto clicker or whatever, but that's, you know, for heavy CPS like base games and stuff like that is obviously frowned upon. Try to sleep for a bit, so my sleep schedule isn't super messed up. Oh, I'm only doing 10 minutes of squats. Video games communities macros aren't bannable unless you are being used as an advantage over others. I mean, you can have like auto clicker is 100% a ban in any Minecraft 1.8.9 PvP. Like, of course, there's like plenty of other ways of cheating in those games. You know, you can just have reach or whatever. But I'm just talking semantics now. You can get banned for this. You can get banned for this. Almost ready. I'll clear straight up a mess up. I mean, like, I don't know what you mean by mess up, but yeah, I wouldn't have one. I mean, there's like been a few times where I've considered having one when I was playing like I was doing like some like trade and Fallout that required me to like click like 4,000 times or something like that. And it's like, do I really want to sit here and do that? And I did it anyway, but it's like, you know, I could have just not been there. Please be berry. Oh my goodness. Eat. Yeah, I'm aware. I am starving. I see the heart noodle bobbing. But I'm starving for a good reason now because I ate too much fish. I ate far too much. Alright, we're going back down to the cows though. Where did I put my backpack and all that stuff? Is it... Oh, it's just right there. I just can't really see it. Put that with this. Up on back.
Hey!
Yep, let's yell. I didn't mean to. What do I need? Down at the other place. Probably be nice to bring some of these. I think most everything, I've already kind of went through all this stuff. Alright. Going back down south. I'm on the 1 berry a day diet until I am not overweight anymore. Yeah, he's... I don't know. I picked him up on accident. No, I picked him up on purpose, but then he became domesticated immediately, so now I just have a son. I immediately became responsible of him. So starving. I'm not even starving right now. Name him Summon? Yeah, I can have a name for him when I get back. Don't talk to me and my son ever again. Oh, you hobo and bald sneaky girl like homeless cheater, but I appreciate you. Wow. This is like... Are you like domestic abusing me or something? What is that? Like, oh my god, you're so pretty. I love you so much, and then you just like hit me. Like, okay, cool. I won't stand for this. All right, I've already lost 1 kilo. Look at that. I can't keep my son upstairs with me though, unfortunately. If he's gonna get stressed the whole time, he's on the top floor. So I'm gonna have to keep him down where the cows are. I don't know, as long as they don't step on him or something. Isn't that deep? He could get stepped on. I don't want my son to get killed by a cow. Care deeply about my son and his well-being. You're still alive? What the? Underfed, dying of thirst. Here you go, bro. I'm gonna butcher this rabbit? I would never. He's gonna live the best life he possibly can. And you know why? Because rabbits actually are incapable of destroying my stuff. They are so very nice. Talk about real food, like rabbit. Where the hell am I? Am I... Oh, I went way past where I need to go. I really still just don't know my way around here, but it's kind of a giant field with no, like, map markers at all. Be free, my son. Agitated, not thirsty. Age, baby. Wow. He's baby age. Oh, and look, you guys have really spruced the place up. You just, you know, I made all these little holes and stuff all over the place. This pillar is so nice. I like it a lot. I really appreciate the cows and what they do. All right, peep this. Wait, is their fire still going now? It's still... I was gone for like 3 days. 4 days, I don't even know. There was 12 hours left and it's still going. Holy moly. Does this not progress if you're not in the cell? That might actually be how it is, right? Damn. Well, I'm here now, so... Oh, I don't even have matches anymore. I used them all. Got a lighter in here, though. Yep. Yeah, there wasn't a timer when I last played either. It just was like instant. Which, you know, while I think that is nice, I don't, you know, I don't mind this. It's just, I started doing this in the winter, which has made that, you know, all the more painful. Like over the summer, I would just throw it on there or chill and, you know, sleep in my chair and be done in like a week, but been kind of slow. Let's see. Can probably get a bed from these houses. I might try that out. What time is it? 8:55. Let's grab saw and where's my hammer at? There it is. Time for my second berry of the day. That's actually quite nice for me because I don't have an axe I've been using. I guess I have a cleaver back at home. I could have been using some of that for bunk beds. Ooh, caffeine pills. Hold up. That. Omega Mystery Department of Peace Drivers. I love heart. Like a mall plant they just have in their house. Dude, that's good. Rotten mayonnaise, packaged corn. You didn't take the pills, or did you? I got them. I have 3. Cigarettes. Strange outfit, child wearing uniform. I'll take the doc, thank you. I definitely took them. I did. Two dog houses, no dog. I can sleep in peace. Peaceful sleeping, counting the sheep after I took caffeine pills. My caffeine pills before I go to bed. Night, bro. Hi, Radford. How has the oid bonking been? The helicopter just passed over. I did a lot of exercising and now we're back. And I'm out here trying to find a bed because I want like a small bed. I don't want to have one of these larger ones that can't fit in my under the stairs spot. Totally empty. Yeah, I just heard the footsteps out here, so I was smashing them up because I didn't want to be rudely interrupted. Like, get this. Secondary, primary. Grab that. I'll never forget you, Mom. Wow. I can't wait to read this. Crypt of Insanity. Ooh. Man with a long beard, grandchild, people hanging out. I thought it was just people hanging. I'm like, oh god. Dressed as a monster, something horrible. Okay. Teenagers in love. Wow. Smiling baby. Wedding car arriving at a church. Embarrassed old man. Give me that. Some of these photos are very important. Baby with kitten. Okay, I know why I took that one. Amazing photo. I need to get a photo album or whatever. I can get that one. I just don't want to throw them on the floor. Mean. You think I don't have taste in my photos? Something horrible, baby with kitten, and embarrassed old man. Okay, that is concerning. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Embarrassed old man is probably one of the best photos you can find. Let's be real here. Why is he embarrassed, though? I don't know. I didn't take the picture. I just have the picture now. Why is something horrible? I don't know. Why is baby kitten? Oh my god. Tell me you're not... Oh, no. This is bad because I am sleepy and there are oids. Drop everything. Drop the bed. Okay, you're not banging anything yet. That's cool, but you probably will be. Where are the caffeine pills? Hold up. We just got a sort of solution to some of this. We're staying up late tonight. Alright, they aren't hitting anything, but the cows are going to get stressed out. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, I always keep the caffeine around for times like this where I'm tired at 7 p.m. for whatever reason, and now there's oids over here. That's what they're there for. Oh, you guys have managed to get in here. Yeah, it definitely would not be the most fun thing to do. I mean, I've carried a couple different mattresses. They're not the worst things to lug around. It definitely would be like exhausting to carry it through a field. Oh, you had a child. Look at this. We have our first new animal being born. They're multiplying. I guess there's just that one group. Primary, secondary. I'm gonna grab everything that I just threw on the floor. Okay, got that set up. Put these in there. Climbing a fence with a bed. I mean, in real life, you would just throw the bed over and then go over the fence, right? Like, there'd be two parts to that. Yeah, I would just chuck it over and then do it. Two parts. Already got hemp. Really wish I probably should get a seed bag and not devote an entire box to this stuff. I think I'll put clothing in here and move the seed somewhere else. And I don't even know how I got these glasses. I probably picked them up off like corpse that was just on the floor. This is door walled and close the room. Yeah, this area is not outside. Like 41 degrees. And the only reason it's 46 over here is because the fire's right here. But like if I go in here, it's 48. Go out here, 37. But yeah, I had to do this to make this like room considered an interior, which was very fun. So it probably has to do with like the extension of this being a corner and this pillar right here not working or something. So that then I built this part thinking like, oh, I'll just have a little closet, but it still wasn't doing it. So I did that, and then I have, you know, pillar here, pillar here, pillar here, pillar here. Or I didn't build a pillar, but it like auto builds that, like the little fence thing right down here. I don't know, the game's kind of funky sometimes. I mean, there's no shortage of like posts online. You look online and people will be like, I just built my house and it's outside, what the heck? And it's basically stuff like that. You didn't. Shame on you for not building a completely square building with no additional rooms. It's outside. What is that fire thingy? I started a fire pit in here so that I could keep the leather warm, and that way it would dry faster because it's the middle of the winter. Yeah, like I put the fire out. Yeah, it drops from 48 in here to 36. This is inside, this is outside. Inside. We're gonna drop the hammer. So I have the leather. Tomorrow when it's bright out, I take the leather and I cut it up to halves, and then I make bellows, which I just need to get some planks. So I'm gonna cut a couple more trees down. And then once I have all that, I already have the blocks. I need more clay cement. Need one log. I need the barrel bands. I only have one. I didn't build the floor up here now, but I haven't had to for anywhere. I built the floor on the top, like, roof. Like, none of this isn't a roof. You can fall through that. Yeah, I mean, it's all just gonna be based around temperature. I was really hoping the temperature would only affect it if it was wet, but that's not how it went down. Yeah, I mean, the fishing, there's no explanation for. They should really just have that based on the seasons. And that alone. But that is not up for me. The axe. What do I need to do? I need duct tape. I can definitely use twine, right? Alright, sweet. It's pretty good condition too. Before I go out though, I want to take this, transfer liquid, put some in there. Tan that, make this. Then take the Large leather that I've already stripped and removed fur. Over here. Craft. So now I have pan, crude, wet. And I just do that. And I don't really have to worry about min-maxing this because I don't care. I already have it, right? Oh, let me get ropes. Or rope. And I should probably rope. Rope. The just for dog bane, I need wood rod. That is a wonderful sounding gunshot just down south for me. I'm sure this will go great. Climb over it, please, Virgil. Climb over. There we go. Alright, maybe I gotta focus a bit on clearing out some of the voids that are... Because if we keep having metas and stuff like that, sure, it will become a problem quick. You know, okay, the turkeys are doing okay. Oh, they got oids. Also, did you guys ever lay eggs? No? I really wish that equipped weapon would be at the top. That would be a good change. Need you guys to not be here. This is supposed to be resting time. Now it's not resting time. It's just still fighting time. Yeah, that's okay. Bradford, he's doing his Pokemon cry again. What's up, Corn Dog? I should have had full stamina before I shot the shotgun. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. It would be in the title if it was, but no. I have to go to work. 48 hours, I think he said. No. No. Why do I have muscle strain on my arms? What the heck? Hour or forge, whichever comes first. Yeah, I'll probably get to the forge.
Hey.
There you all do the fence lunge. That's unfortunate. Bro went through the whole house. What the heck? I'm going to make dinner. I have to get back. I have to. Yes, he has to. Oh, that's a big group and they're all walking the same speed. I didn't get a single kill. There were like 3 of them all on the floor. I didn't hit a single one of them. Alright. We got the fallback position though. You know, I just thought about like the whole, whoever was asking about making a macro for the E press thing after every click. And like how bad that would end up being, because you click for a lot of other things besides attacking, and you would be pressing E for every time you did it. That sounds like a really bad thing. Nice. That's actually a stacked zombie. Caffeine pills and a fire axe. Hell yeah. Scripted zombie. Why can't they all be like that?
Hey!
Mom says my turn with seasonal depression. Just eat a salad, man. One salad a day cures depression forever. Salads are illegal here. Well, lucky for you, Zomboid is based off of Kentucky in America. And clearly Zomboid is just like real life, and you get happy from eating it in this game. And also your salad can just be steak in a bowl. The most American salad there is. How you catch Hobola, not a real virus, and also I'm not infected. That's how the zombie outbreak started in no, somebody ate a Spiffo burger. Spiffo caused the virus. Do not believe any Spiffo apologists. He did it and I saw it with my own eyes. What do we got? Parking ticket in the mail. I got a letter from the police pretty recently, but they were just asking for like donations. I was like, oh crap. Donate to them? Bro, you got more money than me. I ain't got money to give away. not good. Do some resting, eat one berry. Oh, wow. What a noble thing to do. I get my money donated to my bank account after I move all the boxes from where they need to be to the, you know, somewhere else. 2 times a month. But I mean, in all honesty, the job's pretty chill. Umbrella Corporation, so they can turn you into like some abomination. You better have a Rolex. Oh my goodness. Not what I want. I want a Rolex. Sleeping kitten? Give me that. Let's see. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have a baseball bat anymore. I got a fire axe. Would never do that. They are one of the leading corporations in America. They serve the public interest. So true. So you guys are pro Umbrella Corp, but when I am anti-Spiffo, I'm the bad guy. I just think, you know, he's a little too happy all the time. Why is he so happy? Or if I'm anti-gnome and then everyone comes in here and says like, actually, I think gnomes are pretty cool. I actually like them a lot. Meanwhile, they burnt my house down. I'd take my jacket off. You guys are gonna make this more annoying for me to do, but that's okay. Just get a running level up. myself overweight. Yeah, no wonder I'm getting tired so often. I'm 1 pound too big. 1 kilo. 1 stone. Although I think if I'm 86 stone, I'm like actually some unbearable weight. What's up, Gunfire? I'm out here hitting the oids, keeping them away from my soon-to-be forge. I was going to cut trees down today, but there's just oids out here by the trees. So now I'm hitting the oids with a stick. Now, why would he hit the oids with his stick? Why doesn't he get a better stick to hit the oids with? It's the best stick I have. $86 stone. Yeah, I don't even know what stones are. Before somebody comes in and said they're actually rocks. You don't even know what a rock is. Bro could have a pile of short bats, but he wants to play police. Okay, well, I would have to carve up my tree branches, which I want to use for charcoal. And the police officer was so very nice to donate his baton to me, his nightstick, whatever you want to call it. So I'm going to make sure I use it. It's a boy, Skinny Sturgill, except I'm not skinny. I'm obese, or I'm only a little bit overweight. What's going on, Frosted Flakes? I'm eating 1 berry a day. Now you're going to harass my eating disorder and call me skinny? It's time to nightmare cut down to 56. That 1 berry is the only food I've ate all day. 16 calories. You know, that's probably my sign to chill out. I can maybe fight these guys at the fence, but this is just gonna be like the last fight I do today. Oh, it might just be I don't even fight these guys today because I can't one-shot them. Well, I'm gonna have to fight that guy. What if we use our professional sneaking and light footing skill that we used so much of yesterday? Well, I do have the rope because I was originally gonna cut trees down today, and I did not end up doing that. Actually, you can eat grass clippings? I would never. Okay, I lead you indoors so you're not in the rain and you go back outside. Look at all of these rascals, especially Billy and Milk, all the way out here. Go back into the place. Yeah, can't eat it. It's an animal only thing. Because otter is not... There's no... How am I going to get milk from an otter? Billion Milk, I also questioned it as well, but, you know, he said that it was in his name. So I was like, okay. I mean, you can probably be like the... There's a baby somewhere. Not my son. You're not my son. It's different. I mean, this will be easier to do in the morning when the sun's actually up. Utter. Okay, that's actually true. Maybe. Just utter. That is broken. Oh my goodness. Wham, bro, just used a short bat, and now I'm going to. Let's see how this leather... Wow, 3 hours or 2 hours have passed. When will Radford milk otters? Okay, that's a... You know, Corndock, you like had... So, for those of you that don't know, I was playing a game called Vintage Story, and in that game, there is dirt, right? Oh my goodness, a game with dirt in it, right? Wow. So, but in that game, you can grow plants and stuff in the dirt, and it has varying degrees of fertility. And he thought it would be so hilarious to take my name and that word and put them together and just spam it over and over again, just saying these inappropriate things. Hopefully soon. Okay, bro. Being for real right now. No, that is not a good one. I don't like that one. Minus 6.4. All I did was kill and lose weight today. Alright. I'm going to cut the trees down. Hobola. I mean, I'm not going to rank them because I personally don't really like either of those things. But I think other people might have enjoyment out of them. Okay, here, this is actually otter. And this is my son corn dog. Wow. Organized base. I've got a... This is technically the Forge stream. And I'm very close to getting that done. As much as I would love to make 1,000,000 crates and have that be kind of solved and put away, and narrow what we're doing down to just a few things. Where's my loading bar? It's actually snowing right now, so it's like hidden in the white. I made the text white, so that's why you can't see it. But yeah, here, we'll put the loading bar on. Here you go. And we actually got a few quest markers kind of done, so here's the... There we go. The loading bar is almost full. There we go. There's just too many oids over here for me to... Man, I just yelled and I'm exerted. What am I doing? I really don't want to be fat anymore. I'm tired of being tired all the time. Run purely to build a forge, or are you going to high kill count? I just want to max out a bunch of weapon skills and explore Brandenburg, because I have not been to Brandenburg. That is where I currently am. We're gonna have a big, magnificent. Oh my god. Eat drunk? Yes, of course. Big, magnificent base. The forge. And 1,000,000 cows. Get all the oids in Brandenburg gone. that melee reach feature. Yeah, the feature. Yeah, that. I mean, they fixed that. It only took them 2 patches to fix that. Cow dupe 2.0, yeah. That's the goal. I want to get so many cows that my entire computer catches on fire. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. We did have an offspring of lamb that has not exploded yet. Alright, so I have wood. But now I need another one of these barrel bands, which I might be able to find another one, but if not, I'm going to have to go up to the shore and make it there. So I'm going to check all these barns first, and then if it's not there, I have to go up here and make it at the primitive forge. Broford, Snowford. All right, at least we're not using insults to describe me. I like that. We're gonna take the water out here. Little water, little sip. Any sippers? Go. I would have known that the cows were gonna misbehave and I was gonna have to put the stairs here. I would have made that door in a different spot. I guess it's not too late for me to just go and change it anyway, but... There's not one in there. Sometimes these barns just have them. They broke the gate earlier? What do you mean? Should start up again and try to actually figure out building and stuff. Yeah, the building is actually pretty solid. I don't have any problems there. I mean, like really early on in the stream, like the first 15 minutes, if you go back and watch that, the cow, I went to bed and he just didn't like that I was sleeping and demolished my whole house. I'm not even exaggerating. That's just kind of how the stream started today. It was just, I don't know. He just didn't like that I had a house. And I'm starving to death. Really, that's all. It was not awesome. Oh wait, if you mean like the base, I don't know, I said multiple things, but yeah, the base building works out pretty good. The cow destroying my house was not awesome, no. Oh, okay. I see how you're gonna be. Yeah, my suffering for other people's enjoyment. It only took like 2 hours to fix. And then I had to like troubleshoot a airlock system that the cows cannot get up to my house anymore. Snow is like very bright today. I need to find something to eat. Animals are just assholes. Yeah, I mean, that's why they're made of food. I mean, hell, if I'm not gonna eat them, I think a zombie probably would, so. Oh, you give me that. I'm hungry. 4 berries. And I'm still overweight. Need to shave my beard. Still remember my boy Harambe? Like in real life, or? You know, as somebody that lives in Ohio and like went to school in Ohio, we had like a professor, like when that whole thing was going down, and like somebody in our class made a joke about it, but she was like, that's a real problem, like we're dealing with the repercussions of it. And she's like, I don't know. I don't know. Read my word. I mean, the world truly did kind of fall apart after he died, right? Like that was the turning point, I feel like. If he didn't die that day, everything would be so different. Apes are vegetarians. They're more chill than you think. Well, isn't like what's that one, the chimpanzee or whatever that like rips somebody's face off or what? I don't feel like they're. I think the chimpanzee is like probably the worst one, right? Yeah, I feel like ape attacks are like some of the least chill attacks. Like if you get attacked by a dog, at least it's just like trying to kill you. But like a chimpanzee wants to like rip your fingers off and stuff. That's like not. The world would be a better place for sure. RIP, homie. Yep. I don't know. He didn't deserve to die that day. That's for sure. There's not zero chance Radford saw Harambe at the Cincinnati Zoo. Yeah, I was the kid. That was me. I'm like, how old would I be? I'm in like 2016. I would be 8. How old? I don't even know the math. I'm like 15, sure. Then the Fire Nation attacked. Chimps are like CTE violence, but their whole lives. Oh, like concussion. Yeah. There's like 5 great apes. I mean, I feel like there's like some monkeys that are kind of chill, but Peanut set the Peanut like the squirrel chimps used in their experiment in Raccoon City. I know chimps are like the 28 days later, like start or whatever. It's like some Planet of the Apes stuff or whatever. Some biolab thing. Their activists go there and they just like let some infected monkey get out. And then lo and behold, the infected monkey kills everybody and ends the world. It was me, yes. That is so me. Yeah, don't take me to a zoo guy, or I'll just like jump in there or something. I don't know what he did. I heard Rogan talk about, I mean, that's like his thing, is like, what if a chimpanzee was here right now and I was fighting it and I taekwondo kicked it? You want to hit my DMT cart? Like, I don't know. Probably talked about, I don't know. I think Joe Rogan's alright, but it's not exactly something that I regularly consume. He had more plates, more dates on there. He gave that guy a pretty big platform, but that guy's already like hella popular for his like supplement brands and stuff now. Yeah, a DMT cart or whatever. Yeah, let me hit my That's gonna be the next stream. I'm gonna play Zomboid and hit my DMT cart, and then just like go catatonic for like 3 hours or how, I don't even know how long that lasts. What happened if we fed a chimp DMT cart and elk meat? So true. Peak, no. See, you have to go another level. Like, what if you... So, you have a chimp on one side, and you give him DMT, but then you have a bear on the other side that is also on DMT, and there's elk meat between them. Like, how many chimps and bears do you need? Like, what's the ratio that you need to have that be an even fight? And it's important that they're all on DMT. Because I think that, you know, for... actually, probably more than that. Like, maybe like a team of like 8 well-trained chimps could take out a bear, right? Like how much does a chimp even weigh? Like 100 pounds? Like some of them are definitely gonna die, but that's besides the point. All right, there was no barrel bands down here. What if they're in here? Chimps get destroyed. Yeah, they're not gonna all live, but some of them might. Everyone's had animal fights. The tiger killed the lion 100 times out of 100 times. Well, isn't yeah, the tiger's like huge. Yeah, the tiger's the biggest cat by like a long shot. See, now we're actually just doing Joe Rogan talk. We need like one guy in this conversation to be on DMT, and then we're already there. And joke's on you guys, it's me. I'm the one. Up to 130 pounds. They're probably like, well, I think humans are like more, actually that's not true, because like a female and a male gorilla are like entirely like different weight classes. I'm curious if like chimpanzees also share that like sexual dimorphism or whatever it's called. Because the best though, it's by far my favorite animal game. I've never actually had it. I've had like deer and I've had bison. Female tiger, jacked male lions. Yeah, I think tiger can get up to like 800 pounds or more. Like they're huge. I'm talking, so it can't be me. I mean, like I'm also probably theoretically sitting in my room by myself, like not even playing the game and talking to nobody, right? Like that's, I'm just imagining all this. Males up to 130. Yeah, so that's not like a huge difference between them. I guess that's kind of comparable to humans, right? Yeah, shut it down. Not on DMT, but I'm stoned. I mean, that's like part of Joe Rogan. That's like the entry level part. Bro, look how slowly I regain stamina just because I'm 85. I'm like 85 point whatever. And this needs to tick over, and I need to lose this. Yeah, being stoned is the warm up. Yeah, exactly. You have, that's like just to get in the building. As soon as you can't kill these guys in like just 1 or 2 hits consistently. Also, it doesn't help that I'm overweight, exhausted hella quick. I can get over here. You will die quickly. That will work out immensely for me. But you won't. It's all good. If you're gonna, if you care about like stability and stuff, I have them on. I've had some problems with them. I would honestly just turn them off if you want to like guarantee never crashing, but I've only had like one major problem when I was I pushed a Z and like went to stomp on it and my character completely froze, but I don't know if that was the ragdoll or not. Maybe you saw like some of the brief streams I did earlier where I was like shooting and doing a lot of like the shooting Molotov kind of gameplay. That definitely had my game crashing quite a bit, so if that's more around how you're going to be gaming, I would turn them off. But if you're doing like melee focused stuff like this, it's probably okay. But I mean, honestly, like at that point, like the only reason I guess I'm not crashing is because I'm just not making ragdolls all that often. Like I'll whip out the shotgun occasionally to like, you know, make a little mini meta event, but they're kind of buggy. Working cannabis cultivation. Ask me anything. I mean, yeah, cart's like just really convenient. You can just rip on that anywhere. But yeah, flower's pretty classic. But I don't smoke now. I don't do that because they want my pee. They're weird. I'm a good boy, and I, you know, or something like that. I'm a good boy. Mostly when I was driving, when it would be chugging. Yeah, if you're loading new chunks, that's something I saw Rhett go into a little bit, but like I guess I haven't really driven all that much, but I don't know. It doesn't really seem like there's a good way around it. Like there's going to be lag no matter what, and it only gets worse if it's snowing, from what I've seen. I need this high weight to go away, man. They definitely just recently made marijuana recreational in Ohio, but like most of the like carts and stuff you're gonna find, it's like a half-gram cart for like $30 or something like that. It's kind of insane. Not exactly what I would be spending my money doing. Yeah, 30 for a half gram, not a full gram. We're talking carbs though, not flour. Flour is like 20, 25 grams, depending on, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's really bad. Like I haven't even stepped foot in a store down here just because it's like I looked online and I saw the prices and I'm like, oh my lord. Like that's not they'll probably go down like as the years go on, but it's pretty terrible. 10 a gram, nothing else is allowed. Because they're talking about drugs. It's not my fault. I don't do drugs right now. I do caffeine, which is a drug. Oh my god. Why am I not invited? We're discussing price points. But yeah, it's very overpriced in Ohio. And I mean, depending on where you live, you can just drive to Michigan. And Michigan has like some of the best prices for that kind of stuff. But you didn't hear that from me. Because I don't do drugs, I'm straight edge. Prices go down in America. I mean, after like years and years go on, maybe. Actually, what am I looking for over here? So I checked this, nothing. I need to go there. I don't really even fight south. Why am I doing this? If you're on the weight, do a dose of 30 to 50 milligram edible and give it an hour. I did like an entire bag or whatever of like 200 milligrams, or allegedly did that. I honestly didn't get all. Maybe they were like bad. Michigan is such a weird state, split up into like that. What, like Detroit and everywhere else? I guess Ann Arbor's kind of big, but Missouri's decent too. Haven't checked in a while. I mean, like Michigan, you can get gram cart for like $7. It's real cheap. In years since I've been to dispensary, I should buy some gummies or something. Yeah, I mean it's a good time, but I'm straight edge. Sorry, drugs got brought up because of Joe Rogan. Looking online, one shop I pick is 4 a gram. Yeah, that's solid. That's a way better deal than what I got over here. Trying to get dispensaries down here in LA. I mean, hasn't weed been legal in Cali forever? At least where I'm at, Ohio, I don't even think it's been legal for over a year. Oh, Louisiana. Oh, LA. See, you said LA. I thought. Yeah. Not bad. Poetry, drugs, nothing out of the ordinary. No, bro. I just drink 14 beers and crash my car. That's not a drug. It's a hobby. remembering school stuff, is Louisiana, I would feel like if they did LU, it would be like easier to differentiate. At least with Ohio, it's OH. I mean, there's only 4 letters in there to begin with. And I don't think any other state starts with O, right? Remember how I was like, I don't need to fight south, and then I just kept going south and fighting? How do you manufacture soil, add nutrients? Yeah, that's probably what's up. Mix peat, wood fiber with gypsum, magnesium. They should use LU, and LSU is one of their famous. Yeah, I figured LU. LU is good. It would just be O and no one would ever question it. Yeah, but well, that's like the only one that's only 1 letter, and we just make that one different. Everyone would complain. Just call it Death Valley. Louisiana Death Valley or Ohio Death Valley? All right, show me barrel band. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Empty battery, worst possible condition. Yes. Oregon, you're right. All right, it's over for Ohio. Just get rid of it. Start over. I forgot about Oregon. Barrel band. Where is the barrel band? I'm gonna have to go all the way to the beach to make one. Or Oregians? Why do I sound like I'm deaf? It sounds like all muted back here. Yeah, spooky. Beach trip. Oh yeah, Oregians. Beach trip to Oregon where it's like super cold and there's probably beaches over there. I don't know if I want to go there right now. All right, we gotta go to. Oh, you mean beach in the game? Yeah, I'm dumb. Make Ohio OO. That'd be funny. 2 O's. Water container that could use in the barn. I was thinking about making the amphoria actually instead. But that water container isn't really all that much better than just the regular buckets I have, because the buckets are 10. That thing's just 15. And I've been trying to not do that like menu of sorting liquid over as little as I possibly can. Actually, do you think I can? Do I just go up tonight? That would save me so much time. It's gonna be dark though, and I'm gonna have to go through trees and blah blah blah. Yeah, we're not doing it. Oh my goodness. You want to ask me when you should sharpen your thing? You definitely sharpen it here. Bradford, where's the forge? I'm actively talking about achieving stuff for the forge with our forge progress bar loading with more bars than it was at last time. Oh, the O'Reillys. Yeah. Oh, I missed 1111. All right, I can still get 1 2 3 4. That's fine. Wow, look how many regularity did I just lose? Burpees? Do I want to be in agony tomorrow? Not really. He's lying. All he's done is kill 1 million oids. Bro, I've only killed like 1,000 oids today. I've actually made crazy progress today because I dried the leather out. Today as in like the whole stream. I dried the leather out. I got the wood that I need up there. I just need to make the barrel band. Once I get the barrel band, I can cobble all this stuff together. Like technically right now, I could, if I really wanted, start a campfire and build like some of this stuff. Bellows. Yeah, like I could have that part done. But I need the barrel band. I want to have everything to line it up. We're going to line up the dominoes. We're going to knock it over. Everything's going to be knocked over at the same time. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be glorious. The progress bar will fill out. The goal will be happening. Guys, invest in the goal now before it happens, and then you'll pay off whatever, $1 million. Money, money, money. Mr. Krabs. Time to sleep. I'll see you, Raphael. Billions must forge. I haven't really decided where I want to put it yet. I think right here wouldn't be bad. But I might change where that window is and put like a door over on that end because now I have the stairs over there. And I've been going through that window rather than the door that I originally made. That's the desire path. I don't even use this thing. There's nothing in it. I'm officially not overweight anymore. Where is the bunny? What, corn dock? I just summoned him, by the way. By speaking him into existence, he comes over, and now he's gonna call me a hobo. Where is my son? Well, that's Otter. He's so happily running around, enjoying his childhood before he gets crushed. Corn dog. He's over here. This is my son. Isn't he beautiful? He's healthy. He's well-fed. He's stressed out for some reason. But you know, life is pretty stressful, isn't it? It's just how it be. All right, barrel band. I sure hope you know, okay, hold up. Because I'm going to get over there, and then there's going to be no metal for me to work with. And I'm going to be like, oh no. I know where a big pile of voids is that I can get metal from really quickly, though. Don't talk about that. It's right there. Bro, what? There's just 1 million voids everywhere. I want to hit the turkey. Oh, there's even more oids here. And there's even more oids. And then even... Okay. Oh my god. What the heck, guys? I'm in pain. I only did squats and somehow I have a minor muscle sore in my hand. Okay, well, here's where the pile is. So, I get this pile. Let's take everything. Wow, there's no knife in this at all. Go at the very corner. Wow, there's like nothing. 9mm. A fork, I can maybe smelt that down. Old necklace, nightstick. Paring knife, I can definitely smelt that. The person is right there. I'm definitely not getting all this stuff. But we're gonna try anyway. It worked. Oh my goodness. Alright, maybe it's another Oid fighting day. When is it not an Oid fighting day? If only we could make corn dogs in the game. You can find them at least. Tried to be a cow, but he said no. I gave you the privilege of living out your childhood first. I didn't want you just to be born as an adult and forced to work as a cow in the milk industry. Imagine if pigs were useful, we could make sausages and have hot dogs. So true. Oh, there's 1 million oids. And my muscle strain is only getting worse. Here. All right. I need to smash the oids with a bat. With this bat. William, look, why are you crying?
Hey!
Yeah, there's... I don't know. I should probably build even more fences than I currently have. That way I don't have to just rely on going back and getting more bats and actually get XP with everything. At least right now I'm getting maintenance experience, but it's not like a total, you know. I thought like killing oids anyway is wasteful to begin with, but like I could at this point just be doing this with fire for the same effect. Alright, this one, we're gonna grab this, make it quick. Not sure which of these things exactly I can smelt down, but gotta be at least a knife or scissors. Thought there would be a lot more than that, but that's good enough, I guess. Wait, red knife. Got that. Got this. Can't wait to run into one oid and I have to drop all this stuff on the floor. So it's not even based on your over encumbrance, it's based on your muscle strain is the speed that you go. Like if you're really strained, you can't do it. That's put up. Then we're gonna get this, turn that on, off, watch, earbud. Oh, I got the South America vacation picture. Important. You know, I guess I could have just came over here and gotten any of these things that I can smelt down. That JS2000 9mm. Anyone ever played Vane? I've not. I've been recommended a few times. All right, kitchen knife. I'm just gonna take the kitchen knives up there because I know I can smelt down. I'll take the kitchen and paring knife. Can you smelt the JS2000 you left in the other bar? No, you can't. I don't think you can. It's kind of specific. There's even stuff that I could smelt in the past that I can't smelt anymore. Like the fillet knife, I definitely remember smelting, and you can't smelt it anymore. At least in the primitive burners. Maybe you can do it in the more advanced ones, but I do not remember being able to smelt the JS2000 in the past. I mean, is that not just DayZ? Like DayZ is easy with no skills. It's not as much of like a RPG or whatever, but like stats and stuff. But it's got the sim mechanics and PvP and an FPS focused, some base building. It's like light base building though, mostly just fortifying buildings. Oh my goodness. They are migrating all over up here too. I'm gonna be exhausted here soon. I have to rest. You know, even if I didn't find the barrel band, I would need to come up here probably to get the tongs and stuff. Like, I could make another pair of them, but that would just be more annoying, I think. Alright. So what do we got? We want to do the paring knife. That one max 5 times. A medium item. And I don't want to do either of those because what the hell. But if I go here and I forge knife. Why? Maybe I take it apart first. I remember doing that. Kitchen knives. Done down. Forge small knife. Yep. There you go. Now I can take this small knife and get metal from it. And I want to do barrel bands. Barrel. The entire bar. Oh, iron bar quarter. Let's make sure. So, oh, I clicked off the screen. This. I need wooden bucket. Wooden bucket. That is the exact thing I need. Wooden bucket. Iron band small 2. Okay. Small iron band. Iron bar quarter. All right. Then I do small craft. Cool. Now, is there anything else I would want to do while I'm over here? Outside of course, picking up most, if not all, of this stuff. Like, see, like the bread knife, fillet knife, and all of these things. Like, I definitely remember taking these, melting them down last time, but Take the crucible too. I don't want to make another one of these. Waste 5 though. Holy moly. Not gonna be a light trip back, doesn't seem, but I might. Oh, I'm starving. That's why. You know what? Removing those bushes on the way paid off after all. Yeah, no, it definitely did. I still come back here all the time when the helicopter's going off. I mean, I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think I was gonna, you know. You know, these were almost ready the last time I was over here, and it's still not. Hoop bald hobo. Thank you, bossy. I'll put that on my tombstone. Not even my name, just that. Right, first here. Gonna run back. Got this going on. Oh, wait, let's make sure. So I went, why did I go down there? I went down there to get the iron band. I got the iron band. I don't need anything else. I have all the tools, right? We're good? Think so. Make sure you forge boat. Okay, I'm not. My quota is fulfilled for the stream. Do you think you can make me crash out when I already had a cow disassemble my entire house at the very beginning of the stream? You can't tilt me. Forgot one? What, like fat or something? Or bunny suit is a compound sense. And that's like exclusive to you. If that's your own like brain damage. I need to get rid of that bush in particular. That bush is just not in a great spot. Bunny suit is his own personal flair for reasons I don't know. Also, what moon cycle is it? It's a middle of the one. I have to get back before it gets bad. Oh my goodness. You know, I killed all the ones in this sheep spot at one point, and they are just all back. Oh, why are you even deciding to all come this direction right now? At this ungodly hour. I can't even read. Oh, you can be anywhere else in this field. Okay, you are. She's still following me. Alright, I have everything. Still waiting for this. Alright. Sweetie T. Well, you're in luck because I have all of the cards that go into Exodia finally put together. But now it's too dark for me to do that. But now I have the barrel bands. I have the blocks. I have the leather. The leather still needs to be cut, but it's so close. It's gonna happen tomorrow, guys, unless my power goes out in real life, which it could. But I paid the electricity bill, so we're good. It's almost time. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. We're very close. The progress bar here. We'll even change the progress bar. Where is it? Consult the graph. This is the first time the progress bar only has one more thing until it's done, and then the goal is done. Do you have enough iron for the anvil? You know, I'm actually so lucky that I found an entire anvil and didn't have to do that part. 11K, yeah. I mean, take me back to my, you know, world record days or whatever. I'd get 5K a day, and that was just the quota. But we're not there yet. That was the olden times. Back in my day, I could bench 405. And now I can't, except I can because we're roiding. Do you have enough iron for the oh wait, yeah, huh? No, I just found it on a table, which you can do. There's two types of anvils you can find. One of them is a bench anvil. It weighs 20, and that one is the one that you can't use. You can find the 40 one. I just found it because I'm cheating or something. Is typically the excuse they give. You know, I probably could set up my forge faster than you. Bro, you play with multi-hit. And I'm not even sure you play 16x. Suck my balls. We're putting the thing together today. We're gonna... Okay, hold up. Where is... Tanned crude? That's done. Wait. Yeah. It's not wet, right? Hold. I play 32x. Yeah. I'm so sure. I play 33x. Dipshit. Cut leather and hath. Right? This is what I want to do. I'm not gonna screw myself. The leather has been cut. I repeat, it has been cut. Now I do bellows, right? Then we do this part, which I need wood, which I need a saw, and then I need another saw. 405, yes, it's so true. Nah, more like 295 on a good day. But we'll get the 3 plates eventually. It'll happen. Believe me. And when that day happens, I don't know, probably will just be like a regular day, but I'll be happy. Saw. We're gonna get the saw. The saw is where? Get this off my screen. Right there. Is it outside? Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. Streamer bullies viewers live on stream. Bro, you just insulted me after I spent the last... How long have I been streaming? Where's even the time at? 6.5 hours, and you introduce yourself by hitting me with a trifecta of insults to try to tilt me or something. And then I insult you back and you roll over like a dog. Oh, how did he hit me? How could he do such a thing? I want to see who plays LV16X. I'll eventually go over there, maybe in this run. But right now, we're in Brandenburg. We're messing up. We're making the forge. The title is almost complete. Look at the progress bar. Consult the progress bar. Bellows. Hold up. That's what we're doing, right? BELLOW. This. We have the planks. Now we need the handle. Handle. This one. I get 6 of them from a plank. Oh my goodness. Invest. 1. Okay. This one. Make it. All right. And now it's here. B. Bellow. I probably need a table over here, right? I need nails too, and a table. There was a guy who walled off LV on 16X with 2X respawns. Wow. You guys know that that guy was actually in the stream right now? What? No way. A real life Zomboid micro celebrity. That's like only 4 adjectives away from being a regular celebrity. Bellows. Oh my gosh, it's happening, guys. It's happening. Look at that. They weigh 40. Wait, hold up. I need this here. Okay. Bucket. This one. Small handle. Oh no, I need wire. See. The wire's still up at the beach. No. Bro, I can't use anything else. It's only wire. There's probably, I mean, I can go up to the beach again. I can't believe it did. Did you saw that too? Was that the guy who walled off LV on 16X with 2X respawn? Also a bald hobo? No, bro. I can put my camera on and I definitely have hair. Damn. Okay, maybe the progress bar isn't about to fill out because I need to go back to the beach to get the bucket, to get the wire, to make the bucket, to make the forge. Fuck. You promised, bro. You promised me. This live hobo reaction. Oh my. This is live. It's only partially pre-recorded. Do you think if this wasn't pre-recorded that I would have not went back and told myself to edit out the part where I forgot the wire, or edit out the part where the cow smashed my entire house up and you know, reload a quick save or something? Does anything dismantle to wire? You can take apart the fishing nets, but that would be at the beach, of course. I think maybe you could take apart like the... No. Turn your camera on won't because you are in a bunny suit. No, that's not what I am wearing right now. But I don't have a shirt on, so we're not doing that. Because guess what? We turned the heat on in my apartment for the first time in a while. I don't need to run my computer all the time to heat my room up. Whoa. It's 72 in this room, and I don't have any external heat providing things. Alright, we've kind of, no joke, been edging the forge for a while now. And now I have the progress bar one away, but I swear after we get the wire, the forge will be built. You know, I even stopped and like asked myself if there was anything else I needed, and none of you guys stepped in and told me to get the wire, so I'm gonna blame Corn Dog on this one. Pretty convenient for a guy in a bunny suit. I'm not wearing one. No. Can't eat that berry. What is it with you in this bunny suit? You and KTO. Me. I don't. Oh my goodness. I'm not starving for the first time in a long time. Alright, I can get the wire, then I can make the bucket, then I can build the forge, and I guess I could have already made the furnace, but what am I going to do with just a furnace? Two types of people who wear bunny suits and liars. How do you only know two types of people that both fit into that category? Alright, I'm taking every piece of wire. And I'm leaving immediately. I need nothing else from this place. At least right now. This was all just a long way of me wanting to grind sprinting for longer. It was for sprinting experience. That's right. I really need to clear some of this stuff out. I mean, there's just a lot of them around here in general. Like, spreading myself a little thin by trying to cover 2 bases. Like, look at this. It's just like some random field. And like, if the helicopter ever hits and I'm down here when this shit's going on, man, like... I mean, that's what I'm getting at, where it's just like... Holy moly. It doesn't help that now with like erosion, there's just a million trees around here, so it's just... Bro, you're in my house? Not allowed. Alright, I can make the barrel, or the bucket. Once I have the other parts. Okay, hold on. We're getting there, we're getting there. Do I have the wire? Yes. Now I get the small barrel band. Where's the other one? Because there's 2. Oh god. See, this bucket is going to be the end of me. Okay, they're both here. What the heck? B bucket. Need small handle, saw, and a type of hammer. Please don't be ball peen. I can use stone. I can use saw. Not sure what. Yeah, I did. True. Thank you. I can't wait until when this is done, then I still get asked what the goal is, when I just have a constant goal and get it done. The buckets. I need the handle. What am I doing? Handle carved. We can make 12 of them, sure. Four planks. They're right here. Bro, for real? It said 4, right? Like, I'm not that. Oh, okay. Whatever. Make the frickin' bucket. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Trowel, log. Why no car? Why no generator? My board? Oh my god. So true. You just use one to make 12 handles? True, true. But I thought it said 4 when I looked at it and dragged it to my inventory. Why did I come over here? I came over because I'm building the forge. And why am I building? Not over. I need the trowel. I need the clay cement, which is down below me. Trowel. What is my grinder account? I don't have one. Nope, not me. Oh my god, guys, it's happening. Oh, of course. The last piece of the puzzle that I can't even pick up because it's too heavy. I'm gonna have all this crap on the floor. Guys, it's about to happen. The time is now. The log is too far away. How am I in agony now? I climbed up the rope like one time. Now the anvil is too far. There we go. Build. Yes. It's time. Settle it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. And not only that, we can immediately go from having no, whatever it's called, this. Look at this. I can immediately make this one too, which... I kind of don't know where else I was hoping to put it here, but now I can't do that. gonna be poking out from. I want to like move how the bellows is, but oh wait, I can't even walk through that part if I did that though. Make more floors. I kind of wanted it all to be here, but if I do it here, it's gonna be on the outside and it'll look weird, but it's fine. We're roofing. I'm free. Free at last. Have it back to the stairs. You can't like rotate that in any way. All right, so let's check out some recipes. Advanced forge. Melt glass, melt sand. That's how you get glass, I guess. What can I melt? Gold. How do I do gold then if I... Hmm. 'Cause I got all that gold jewelry and tell me I didn't just pick up like entire bags of that stuff for no reason. Steel from small steel. Might need the forge for gold. I have to like melt it down though. Split gold bar. I need to scrap the jewelry. How do I do that? Scrap gold jewelry. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it only the hacksaw? That's tough. This is just gonna eat up my durability, right? Like, ooh, there's even gold in some of these things I didn't think there are. Oh, you probably get a gemstone from these. Doesn't eat a lot. Yeah, I don't have a small hacksaw, I don't think, though. They can make that type of saw. Here. Didn't I... oh, yeah, the blacksmith stuff is over here. Let's get everything that's on the floor and kind of actually put it away in like a way that makes sense. And by that, I just mean I'm gonna make crates out here and solve that problem. But I need saw, I need this. All right, everything metal, metal, metal. All right, sweet. This stuff is all like build crap. Put this more. It's mods or bugged, but you get more steel and iron than you put in, essentially infinite weapons and tools as long as you have charcoal. I've not had that experience in the past. The only thing that I know, you know, this was many months ago, was that you get the same amount of stuff back from doing the large blades. But I never, I would say it's probably a mod thing. I had to guess, but you could do it with large blade, and you could do it with large blade as in large knife. Sorry. And there was like one other thing, but large knife was like the one. They took 4 chunks back then though, so it was kind of whack. Last time I played, there was a weird bug with crucibles that would give you a full crucible and a small metal amount of metal. I think same as the guy above me. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to try. I haven't played in this update with the forge yet, so all totally new to me. But I've not experienced that in the past. But you know, there's all sorts of updates that just randomly break stuff or introduce new bugs. It seems to be kind of the going rate for build 42 at this point. Whole rosewood into axes. Yeah, I guess if you took like a propane torch to like all those fences and stuff, but now I gotta do charcoal. I gotta get a spade. Oh my goodness. Back the mask as long as you don't break it. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about, so the sword was a net negative to do it, but the large blade as in large knife, short blade, large knife, that's what it's called, large knife, was the only one that I could get the stuff back. Not the sword. I don't know about the sword. The sword, I know that they made it so that it took more stuff to make now, but I don't know. You're literally watching in real time as I'm making the forge in this update, so it's all very brand new to me. I mean, not brand new, but this current update. I can line up all my charcoal. I've been waiting to do this. Oh, that's actually so convenient that it gives me exactly 18. And it takes 9 to do this. Oh my god, chill out, cows. Alright, I'm gonna grab all this charcoal. This is enough to work with for a bit. Don't have a backpack that I can move this over with, but you know, our hands are good enough. Put all that down. Grab that. Let's grab the punch, this, tongs, heading tool. Drop all of this. All right. Exploiting as always. Literally Everyone else is talking about exploiting but me. I don't. I haven't even started doing it. You're accusing me of exploiting. I said so. This thing used to take a half, right? And then you would smelt this down and get. So what do you need for a half? You need probably 2 chunks now. Yeah. Large knife. So you need 2 chunks to make that. But you can smelt down medium. And if this is still considered medium, which it's not. Okay, no, it is. But you get 2. Yeah, so you can do this over and over again, but you lose stuff. So you can still do the large knife. It just doesn't take as much to make it. Exploit the riches. Bro, everyone is. I don't feel like that's the real thing that needs to probably change this. This right here. I don't know why they haven't changed that. So you might think like, oh, that's just a buckle. What the heck? Here we're gonna do something. But I'm gonna look at all the other recipes first to make sure that there's not another. Fine butter knife. You may, actually, I should probably just we're gonna max out getting all the chunks first that I can. Because some of this stuff I can probably smelt down. Definitely start melting these down. Tongs wear out fast. Does the like metal tongs actually break now? I had that thing for a while. I mean, I'll make one extra one, but what the heck? Where is my hammer? Did I put it over here? B. Oh my goodness. Turned off the lights. What if I do it outside? It's clearly more light out here. Yay. 6. There we go. And let me put these away because I don't need them anymore. You know, I kind of like using the primitive tongs that break every time. I like the rhythmic noise of them breaking after every craft I do. I honestly prefer it. So I can't wait until my tongs break and I can go back to doing that. All right, we got charcoal. You can see very quickly that I'm going to be limited by charcoal doing this. All right. let me look at this stuff real quick. So the going rate, easiest thing that I want to do is buckle 4. So the only way that I can have anything that is even worth doing at all is if there's something like this. So this is 5 times more expensive than a buckle to make. The only way this would be better for me to do is if I can get more stuff back from doing it. Make it next to my forge. Need a metal what? So I can make what? Steel bar half. So I do kind of need a ball peen hammer for some things. Charcoal barrel. I mean, I don't want to have to bring the wood up here. I mean, I think having it down there isn't awful. I mean, is it like more efficient? Can I do like twigs and stuff in there? If I can do like other things besides this one, then maybe I should make it, but nah, yes. I think that's like good because like I'm gonna have to like path everything to here anyway in the first place. Um, I think the only thing like the ball peen hammer strikes me as something that maybe I can get metal back on. Oh, this only takes 1 chunk for a hatchet head? Wow. So hatchet head, ball peen hammer, I'm gonna look up both of those. Oh, I need a ball peen hammer to do some of these recipes. How much XP does 10 nails give me? Like 32. But usually as you go higher to higher levels of experience, you get more. It takes a whole iron chunk to do that. So the buckle is going to be 5 times that. But, you know, I don't have much of a use for a buckle, to be honest. So it might be better to do like some nails at least. Smithing hammer, I should probably make one of those. So most of these ones that are just a chunk seem like they're probably getting a return. This, it's a half, that's not worth. Caliper though, it's interesting addition. So let's do smithing hammer. So you just get you get a return on this stuff. You can do it infinitely, but you can waste resources and get 5 times the experience and not spend nearly as much charcoal. 7 hours later, Billion Milk, we literally have a forge now. I have the here, we got the goal. Here you go, Billion Milk. Oh my god, it's full. The gold bar is full. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, finally you see the bar full and that's your dopamine. Since charcoal is not a problem, charcoal is a problem though. It's like a labor problem of me cutting a million trees down and doing it. Black screen gaming, is it frozen? It's not frozen. making forks and smelting them again. Yeah, it's just like I can also just make the buckles like here. Well, it's too dark for me to do anything, so I'm gonna do squats and wake up tomorrow, and we'll see. Hard-working hobo who likes to chop bushes? No. I don't like to chop the bushes down, and I'm not a hobo. And also, there's like all that wood is from the shoreline. I would have to walk that so far, and you saw how many oids there were. Like they're just all over there. I would be over encumbered walking a bunch of sticks back so I could get 12 total charcoal, when I can barely do that over where I currently exist without getting mobbed. All right, we're going to bed. Hobo mentioned corndock. You heard nothing. I bet an oid's gonna come here and they're gonna go up the stairs and they're gonna smash my forge, and I'm gonna be crying when that happens. Large crucible. All right, let's get some chunks. How am I cold when I am at the forge while I'm smelting stuff down with charcoal? Here, I'll come in right over here where it's warm and do some squats. We're at that. Equip on back. Oh my god, it's so bloody. I think there is a prison quite close to your barn location, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I got the light footing level 10. Somebody in chat was saying like, oh, you can get light footing easy or whatever, and I was just like, yeah, and I just did it in like an hour. You can make a loom with level 3. Yeah, I need to make burlap or whatever. Or I mean, there's probably you can make it like the actual one. But yeah, I can do the loom or the spinning wheel. Well, I haven't made it yet because we're currently, if you want to put the goal back up, we just got the goal done. Now we're reaping the rewards of said goal. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, what is this? Why isn't this a chunk? Oh no, what do I do with this thing? Do I take this and do something with this? What does this even mean? A clay press for this? Oh, I had to pour this out. Damn it, dude. I just wanted the chunks. What was I doing to get chunks then? I make bars with the mold. I just want to make chunks though. I can get chunks from a bar eventually, but now I just have that crucible and it's full of stuff and I can't do anything with it. Let's do this.
Hey.
No, please. Yeah, I wanted to make chunks. I can't use it. This is me sawing my chunk. This is all right, so we'll leave a couple left so I can make some other stuff. But all right, we're saying nails. And we make the nails. It cancels that. 34.5, right? Now tong. What do I need for tong? I need 2 iron quarters. $17, so get about half of doing the nails, doing that. Tong. But I need this for like utility. 43. Here's chunk. Anything hammer. 17 again. 43. So those are all like in range. But we're gonna drop all that. Drop one of the tongs. Now, here's where the money comes in. Well, okay, it would come in because I need vice grips. Man, they changed this. All right, ball peen hammer. I'm so close yet so far. Steel chunk. It can't be an iron. Bro. Try one nail. I hope I did. Money isn't coming yet. Well, I mean, I just have to frickin' do 1 million things. Do I need to put the goal back up on the screen? Oh my goodness. The pieces are coming together. We have so many pieces. Oh, I got freaking mold. What do I gotta do for this mold stuff now? Rats on the forge, yeah. And also fixing my house and another, I don't know, there's a lot that's happened to this one. Now I need a freaking ball peen hammer that I didn't need before. All right, what are we saying? We're saying clay press. Press. Okay, I can do that. It better not be a ball peen hammer. Okay. Because I need steel, and steel specifically. We can't make iron ball peen hammers because that's like against somebody's religion or something. It's a guy like me got to do for log. Alright, there are 1 million oids. Peen hammer loot run. That would be just I know for sure it's not in any of the barbs, so I'm not even gonna bother like going down and trying to scramble for it. Okay, man. Why, yes, I could have brought in rope and made this easier. Did I? No. Should I have? Yes. Where cows? On screen right now. Open your eyes. Open them. Open them right now. Freaking clay press. I care about this thing. I have a forge. I shouldn't need this. I got to the end. All right, cool. Bar. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Bar cast mold. That's just gonna be planks and nails, right? That's how that would work. And then once I get the bar, then I can saw it down into chunks, and then I can make a hammer, and then I can make money. B. Bar cast mold. Yes, make that. Make it right now. Pick up all of this crap, but not the... So, I don't know. Maybe not all of it. We'll organize this eventually. It'll happen. Trust me. Trust. Okay, clay. I have clay in the crate over here. We only need one. But I'll take like 3 over because it's never just one. Craft. Yes. Unfired. Great. Advanced kiln. Growl. Then we go over here. Where does the advanced kiln go? Right next to my outside dining area, of course. Where else would it go? Fire, clay. I need an entire log. Steak cypher. Okay, you can use charcoal. Okay. Then I need a lighter. That one, just that one. Then I do this. Then I fire the mold. Yes. Bar mold. Leave the clay there because I'll need more of it. Put the charcoal down because I don't need all of it. Go over here because the cast steel bar. Yes. 4 uses, which I probably only have 1. Large ceramic crucible steel. But we need some tong. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Medium plus item. I can do that. Yes, we want that one gone. Just go ahead and smelt that. Three of 4. Let's get a small one in. And oh, good. Not only is this thing like break after every use, it still exists in the game world. So now I just have this totally useless thing sitting around. That's like, what am I, how many of those am I going to end up with? Like, what am I going to do with them all? I've got so much clay. I mean, I can go back to the shore when the helicopter comes and bring like a shitload of it down. Bro, did I use my entire lighter making one of those? What am I doing, bro? There's like... Did I just chuck the lighter in? There's like a... like... Hold on. You better not yeet my entire... It did, bro. Bro, why am I so dumb? Oh my god. Bro, tell me I just want there to be no steel in this. I want it to be empty. I'm gonna have to make another entire crucible and get sand and do that to just smelt stuff down so I can get chunks, because I can't get the last bit of this stuff out. I don't even know how many units it is because it's just a bar. Like, I'm gonna click craft here and somehow it's gonna go to 2. Steel bar, right? How do I tell how many I have? Because I want it to just be empty when I'm done. But now, like, I'm gonna make another one of these things, right? And it's just gonna break again, and I'm gonna keep getting more of this. Hold up. Okay. Gotta try one more. It also sucks that this is like another thing that I need even more charcoal for during a process that just needs even more charcoal. Um, why did I come up here for the lighter? Fire clay mold. Holy shit, that bar just goes down like a lot. Cast steel bar. I can't get this thing to empty, man. It's like it only uses 2. I'm gonna have to make a whole other thing to just have that one sit there. There's nothing I can make with this that is like really small, I guess. I don't know. What mods do I use? I just have RuneScape experience bar and proximity inventory. That's it. Oh, maybe an ingot is less. 12 usage? Oh my god, no it is not. Alright, what can I cast? I need this stuff out of the crucible. It's just gonna have leftover stuff in it. I think 4 is the lowest amount. Be able to recycle broken molds and fire pits. I should be able to use broken molds as a weapon so I can hit myself in the face with them or something. I don't know. Saw. Can I not saw a quarter? How do I get a steel chunk? Steel block into chunks. I don't have that. Saw steel sheet. Steel sheet into these. Saw steel ingot into block. So I need to make the ingot mold to get steel chunks so that I can make a ball peen hammer. But that's going to take even more steel because the ingot mold for the... Okay, well, I need to make the iron, the ingot mold first to get to the steel to make the... Like, I get over a hill and there's just another really big hill. Ingot. Okay, that only took 1 plank. Ingot mold create, yes. It's not entirely different from like how I did it the last time, but there is this other step which is not helping. Okay, so iron ingot mold, which I probably need a lot of iron for, or a lot of steel. I don't know why I have to do these one at a time. Can I not? Like, why can I not do... Oh, is it because I'm pouring it into the crucible and the crucible item tag changes every time I do this? Please just allow me to do this. And empty it. Bro, I swear it... Oh, now I can do the fillet knife. Okay. I think I see why you're saying you got more than you put in, and it's having to do with the smelting and not the process of getting stuff back. Because I went to pour stuff into the mold. That's how I have more bars, and that's why I can't get the thing to empty, is because it only takes 1 unit away when it uses it in a recipe. So, like, I could sit here and make a whole bunch of iron ingot molds, right? And, like, look at this. Hold up. I don't think I have enough of a lighter, which is, you know, incredible that I'm just eating my entire thing of lighters, and that's my current bottleneck now. Anyway, rant over. It's like only going down by one thing every time I do this. It's like I can get a whole other ingot just by like smelting one more item. I mean, it's infinite crucible. Like I can't empty it. That's why like I was trying to get so I can make the other iron chunks, but I can't even. So where's the crucible? It's on the floor. Right, but I'll put it in my inventory, and like we can look at the progress bar. It's not going to go down like really at all after I make something that takes 12 usages. It went down by 1. And then I make a fillet knife, which gives me, you know, I guess 2 chunks worth of stuff. It goes up by, okay, it didn't go up by all the way, but I'll smelt 2 fillet knives. Right now I actually don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, well, I don't have a mold to put it in, that's why. But I could definitely make another steel ingot if I had another lighter to smelt stuff with. Yeah, that's pretty busted. You get the bug as well. The crucible won't get full empty when you cast them. I mean, that's why I was trying to... I didn't even really notice it because I was doing the bars, and the bars only take 4. But I was trying to just get it to empty it all so I could do chunks with a different thing. Like, at this point, you kind of need just, like, 2 crucibles because one of them is just always going to be full. I mean, I guess you don't even really need it because once you have a full crucible, you just have infinite steel pretty much. Saw ingots into chunks, yeah. But like, I just had more like junk on the floor I was trying to get rid of, you know. But yeah, you can saw ingot into blocks. And you can saw blocks into chunks. Yeah, that's like incredibly broken. It's, I mean, kind of funny that my bottleneck is still charcoal after all these years, and now by extension lighters, but I'm also just not as far along as I was the last time I did this. Where, I mean, okay, the last time I did this, the lighters like disappeared over time, so they would have been still a bottleneck, but Let's see. What do I need to do for a lighter? Tape and electrical crap. Last time was tongs. I mean, I'm talking about after I had the forge and all that put up. But yes, tongs were horrible. But now it's just, I mean, I'm not really bottleneck. Like when I say bottleneck, I just mean like it's not even that I'm stopped from doing something. It's just the limiting factor of me getting to level 10. But like, I mean, at this rate, I could probably be level 10 today if I had like, I don't know, 2 whole lighters, and I might have enough built up for charcoal. Why not? Yeah, it's what I've been doing and where I've got them all from, corpses. But like if I could make like a fresh one, the corpse ones are just most of the time pretty beat up, or I don't know, it's kind of a rare drop. Fires are annoying because now you have to check every corpse. Machete is always like stabbed in the back though. Like if you know what to look for, you won't ever get tricked by like a bread knife. Bread knife is like always impaled through them, and machete is in their back like an axe or a cleaver. Find a candle, you can light it and use it in the kiln. It uses incredibly small. Oh shit. Can you bake a candle though? That's I have seen a candle before. I don't think you can. There's no like wax in the game, so yeah. I did have a candle at one point though. Not in this run, but like 7 months ago. I used it and I went down into a basement and I was like walking around like a I don't know. You know, can we not have a nightmare randomly? Also random. Candles aren't so rare, you can just find them in random houses depending on how many houses you're willing to loot. Yeah, that's houses are not really a thing for me right now. I can barely even get up to the shoreline. You know, I kind of don't care about getting tired, so I'm gonna be up here the whole day. Okay, pierce, chunk. Steel, chunked, pierce. Make it. Ball, peen, hammer. Make it. 77.8. Can I do vice grip? Oh, plier. Metalworking plier. Don't feel like that buckle. Takes vice grip or oh, never mind. We're making it. Iron bar quarter, ball peen hammer, which I definitely have. I don't know why it says no. Chisel. I need a handle. I need a steel bar half. Ian mentioned corndock. You're just perverted. Character probably has a nightmare about the cow destruction. So true. But now I've taken so many steps to stop them from doing it. And I can't wait for the nightmare destruction of the one time an Oid shows up here and just beelines directly to my forge and smashes it. It's gonna be so tight. You know, where does the wooden handle of the chisel even go when it's just a piece of metal? Wait. Forge carpentry chisel. I want that one. That was almost bad. Because let's make sure the pliers are being made for the metalworking chisel. Yes. Where is Hammer? Probably in bed, man. It's midnight, so it's, I mean, I don't know, he could be awake. I need someone to handle my hammer. What is with your hammer? If you know what I mean. Oh my god. I do know what you mean. He's a hammer because he's a 2-month sub. You can hover over his badge icon. I can't because I have to click off the screen. And I don't want to break the stream. Because I know the second I do, my stream will shatter in half. Shattered. Where did that ball peen hammer even... Oh, I probably need a medium handle, right? Like, yeah, it's just in my hand. It's 624 for hammer. Yeah, I only added it 4 when really it's 6, right? I'm wrong. I was wrong. I messed up. What a goofball. I'm messing up like that all the time. What the heck? I'm so clumsy. Oh my god, no. Iron bar quarter. Saw it. Okay. I mean, come over here and saw it again. Get this off my screen. I'm eating breakfast. God, I wish that were me, except it's midnight. Okay, I put everything together. I used the peen hammer for something that I did not need to. Metalworking pliers, ball peen hammer, handle. We're just gonna drop it there. Hold up. I'm gonna go and get a bunch of charcoal, because I've used a staggering amount doing no metalworking. Ting ting ting. Yeah, there's a disturbing lack of sound effects for that. But yeah, I don't know why they haven't like implemented that ASAP. There's a lot of, you know, crafting stuff. There's nothing for the kiln, there's nothing for the the loom, there's nothing for the clay press. No sounds. That's what, like, I mean, I did a lot of like, you know, just sound only videos for Build 41. And when I made videos for this one, it's just like, I don't know, like I'll just have myself fast forwarded doing nothing and having no sound. But yeah, they should probably add in. You know what I mean? Wow. I don't know what you mean. I actually don't know anything. Sound design packs to Indie Stone. Yeah, I can't wait to, you know, record the audio of me hitting an anvil in my kitchen when I'm just hitting the top of a pot or something. That's gonna be so professionally done. Gonna film it on my Razer flip phone. That I definitely have. Alright. Get all this charcoal out of here. Getting a mayonnaise jar. How is that? That's nothing like an anvil at all, bro. That'd be like a, I don't know. Like when you get invaded by like some mayonnaise tribe. Bro, can you be anywhere else? God. Just choose the worst spot to be. It said mayonnaise was an instrument. No, it did not. All right, let me take a sip of water from my giant bucket of water. There we go. I'm so quenched. Needs more refine and bug fix. Yeah, they should definitely fix this crucible thing. That's an immediate fix on my opinion. First they wreck my room, now they're in my way. I know, it's just like... It's also the same type of cow too. Not that I'm, you know, trying to be cow racist or anything, but like maybe this type of cow, despite being the chocolate milk cow, does not deserve to be on the farm. It's not even like the good milk one. The black and white one is like the best one for milk. I think I only want those cows. And bruh, dude, I'm just saying they were a problem. All right. Guys, it's time. I'm gonna print 100 buckles and you're gonna see, you're gonna be blown away by how much crafting experience I get, right? So we saw like numbers that were like 30 or 40 or something. Oh wait, crap, I'm using the ball peen hammer. I don't want to do that. I want to use the smithing hammer. Here, we'll make one. 34. Okay, so it's only... Wait, I just made nails because I'm stupid, bro. So... Oh, I can only... Yeah, that's right. That's why I made the ball peen hammer in the first place. So we saw 34 on the nails. 69. Look at this. I'm printing. Oh my goodness. Buckle maxing. We're so back. We're already leveling up every so my god. I could make 90 of these. It's so free. I'm starving to death. But I'm starving while I'm thriving. Oh yeah, I can't click out because I'll just stop doing it. Double goes burr, yeah. When I'm done with it, I can put all my buckles in the buckle chest. But, what can I eat? Oh, I have food. In my inventory. Eat. Eat all of them. Okay. Now, buckle. Make. Max. Do it. Do it. I'm already a higher blacksmith level than I am napping, but I probably could have had napping maxed out if I, actually attempted to do that. But yeah, you can kind of see how buckles are a bit better. Oh wait, I only stopped doing it because it's too dark. Where is the poo chest? Not a thing. Bro needs candles. I kind of do, yes. If I had a candle though, I would probably wait to use it until I went back up to the shore and got all the clay from it. Which at some point we'll do. Where's my butter? Let me just eat butter because I've been non-stop losing weight for the last... Alright, sweet. And I have a stale, uncooked potato. But, we just eat that, right? Like, that's how we are. Bro, please don't eat the stale, uncooked potato. Please, bro. Please don't make me eat. All right, well that's a good amount of grinding for that. Don't eat whole butter IOL, you get the sheets. Bro, I do that already and I'm fine. I'm only like partially brain damaged or something. It's probably repairable. I just need to, I don't know. I fry my butter sticks. Wow, he's diabetes maxing in real life. Oh, nice. I can sleep on the ground. For that 6,000 blacksmith experience in one day. Pales in comparison to my light footing experience, but that's okay. We got the forge, guys. No, I'm not fat. You are fat. It's okay, bro. I'm fat too. I'm gonna end it here for today, guys. It's been fun. He's like, no, he finally got to the goal, but now we got the goal. The next goal is to get blacksmithing up. Good morning. Yeah, you're getting here right at the end, bro. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you nonetheless, man. Got a lot done today. We got all this sorted out, so it seems like I need to work on getting a whole bunch of lighters. Need to get clay. And we gotta get all that stuff put in together. Blacksmithing 10. As much as I would love to just have that be done right now, I need to find lighters and clay and all that, and that's gonna take hours to get sorted, but eventually we'll get there. Make weapons from blacksmith next time. Here, we'll look at some of the recipes here. So like, what can I do now? I'm level 6, so I can do everything at level 4, but I can start making hatchet heads. And these only take a steel chunk, so that's actually, I could be making a ton of these. I could do that. I could do... What the hell, man? Why would you make a cleaver when you can do a hatchet head for like half the price? Yeah, it looks like hatchet heads are just the best thing. I don't know. We'll sort. This is stuff for tomorrow. You know, there's obviously going to be a lot more smithing and stuff going on. You know, we're gonna be gaming for sure. But I am gonna catch you guys tomorrow. Makeshift lighter. Yep. If I find batteries and stuff, I don't have all that many batteries though. Fun times later, dude. Yep. I will catch you guys later. You know, got a lot done. I'm not gonna keep you any longer. I'm gonna get out of here. Peace, peace.